9:34 a.m.
Suspicious activity to a conductor or station agent.
That was an 8-car two-door train.
Capitol Corridor, train number 727 will be arriving at 9:34 a.m. Capitol Corridor, train number 724 will be arriving at 9:39 a.m.
We heard it like that one time, Dad, when we were at Berkeley. That one's an 8-car train, not a 6-car one. Oh.
729.
System delay due to train congestion.
1-877-974-3322 for service information. Capitol Corridor, train number 724 will be arriving at 9:41 a.m.
We'll see that on the way, along with 712.
Steady throughout. Well, yeah.
Train number 729.
So my deal is
System-wide delay due to train congestion. Call 1-877-974-3322 for service information.
So, I mean, something's going to... Yeah, so, I have missed that. We're talking to her, because I may find
Train number 729 System-wide delay due to train
Holy moly!
Call 1-877-974-3322 for service
I
information.
should firebomb your car right now, today. So I just, well, actually, dude, someone almost, and I avoided it. It was two lanes turning left. I'm in the right lane that's turning left. Right. And they turn left and then like cut across. Yeah. And I
Here it comes.
Stuck with it. But part of me seemed like I should actually just kind of take one and be like, oh, dude, I take, you know, like an hour, like, oh, and I'm out. I'm out of here.
Congestion. Call 1-877-974-3322 for service information.
'83's leading. And 193. Whoa! Whoa! 193 smoking it up. 1, 2, 3. Hi there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this one might have 9 coaches again.
Alright, train number 6 only. You get train number 6. If you're loading a coach, you're going to be down at the other end. Unless you have a room in.
System-wide delay due to train
You're a hell of a
congestion.
hunt.
Call 1-877-974-3322 for service information.
You guys can take 33 car down that.
Train number 729. System-wide delay due to train congestion. Call 1-877-974-3322 for service information.
Oh, no, I take it back. It's usually 10, sorry, no, it's not, it's 10 in the morning. At 10 in the morning, it passes my office. I
Train number 729.
What do we have leading? 2015's leading again. Oh no, it's 2003. Yep. And what's the Cabcar? I'm trying to see what the Cabcar is.
That's the one you like before.
83D08 is the Cabcar. Haven't seen this one for a while again.
So what you figure out whether you take the train to the house?
Doors opening. There goes the Zephyr.
Good wherever. Nate, you have a preference?
I'd say I don't care.
I think, well, this side's going to have the bay if you want to film. So
Sure.
maybe you against the window?
Sure. 6.
Berkeley will be our next stop coming up. Berkeley.
Here we go. 6.
This is awesome.
7.
So happy.
I think that one had 9 coaches again. Yeah.
Do you have a breakfast beverage, or do you want to go into by
Yes.
surprise? Okay, let's have the breakfast beverage first.
What's different is I have shit perfectly rationed.
Your math, your train math is correct?
proportions. I've got a jigger. Because you know what I did? I was like, I want to carry. Like, I don't want to carry extra shit.
Right.
I don't want to carry gin that's going to be wasted.
Right.
So, as part of that,
There's new double-decker buses for AC Transit.
I have two reasonably sized floating birds. Meaning, like, you know, they're normal sized drinks.
Okay.
They're not like, you know, so both of them together would be like a double. So we can do like two because I've got cups.
Okay.
But we can have one and you're like, I don't want that. That's what. So
We'll see how it is.
let me get my tickets up when they come by.
We haven't usually caught 8308 on a railway adventure.
It's amazing that something. I was just on BART, and basically we're following a similar path to what BART is, but the experience is like
So much.
108 degrees different.
I didn't send this to you, but I was cooking for Nate.
Oh, dude.
But that's natural light.
Nice.
That's
a good use.
I got to river good at this.
That was a great day, by the way.
What was the
float? The float day?
Yeah.
That was
It was gold at the end. It was perfect, right? Because it was like, it wasn't too short, but we're like, damn, we didn't have to endure forever. But thank God for the paddles.
I'm kind of glad we didn't know.
Yeah.
Like, if we did it again, I'd be glad that we did know, but I'm glad that we didn't know the first time.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So these are cool because I didn't buy them; they were gifted from the company.
Beautiful. So you just throw those in the freezer.
You want to put that up here, Nate?
Okay. Not a too bad contest on this one.
I like your hat, Nate.
Thanks.
You're like a chemist.
I mostly like the Surfliner interior is better. Oh, there goes, I think, 724 with an F59PHI trailing.
That was moving.
Yeah, that was, I think, 724. Too bad our train doesn't have a Charger leading it, but that's okay. At least we get to catch more of the F59PHIs more before they get rehired to Metro service.
Are the trains that they use for Caltrain similar to these trains? Are they made by the same people? Or?
No, they're built by different companies.
The gauge is the same, right?
The gauge?
The gauge,
Yes.
the track is the same, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You mean like the design of it, or?
No, just the width of it. Because BART uses a non-standard.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
2003, in my opinion, it used to sound neutral, kind of neutral back then, but from what I hear right now, it kind of sounds a little bit minorly weird.
Our next stop coming up, Berkeley.
Minorly weird, I have to
Wait a
say.
minute, there's no way that's 8 ounces. Because that's 2 ounces, 2, 4, 6. Okay. Do you want the stronger one or the weaker one?
I'll take the weaker one.
Okay, alright. Not to, no.
But wait.
There's more.
mean, that's the same amount of booze, right?
We got what's that? Yes, yeah, but it's 2 ounce shot.
Yeah.
Now arriving Berkeley. Again, this is Berkeley.
Oh yeah. Just put it in. It's all good. See if I can, for photo purposes.
Doors opening.
Do it on the edge
Cabin quarter train
Do it on the
727
very
to
side.
San Jose.
of it.
Oh, on the big system. Yeah.
This will be our last call for Berkeley. Last call for Berkeley.
Last Sunday, Adam, I was at Angeline and Uncle Pete's house.
They had a trash.
Three.
Oh, there it is.
Last Sunday, Adam, I was at Angeline and Uncle Pete's house doing some Christmas cookie decorating with them.
Nice.
And I
Do
even,
you enjoy that?
it was yeah.
Good.
I even met up with Kelsey and a friend of hers named Paige.
Cool. It's good to have good family time.
Yeah.
Because there's so much other family time.
Yeah. I like the lighting from the view of the lighting from in the train while in the rainy or darker weather.
I agree.
It looks very. How can I phrase this? What word can I use to phrase
Put
this?
this one here.
Yeah,
Just keep
do
it
what you
upright.
need to do. Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think, Adam?
I think it looks good, but I'm not sure of the word that you're looking for.
Yeah. It looks pretty relaxing. As far that's pretty much a word I can think of what I can describe to. I can describe it as currently.
Relaxing is a good word,
Yeah.
and I feel very relaxed.
Yeah.
It's a fine use of a Sunday, or any day. Be a better use of a Monday, to be quite honest.
Saturdays or or any time on the weekend is relaxing.
All right, big fall.
Cheers. Thank you, sir. Your efforts are appreciated.
We actually saw 727 one time at Berkeley in June 2018.
It's good.
Surprisingly not cold, given that everything was cold.
Emeryville will be our next stop. Coming up, Emeryville. Emeryville
Nice,
is
'cause I figured I had everything pre-chilled.
the Amtrak bus to San Francisco. And Emeryville, next station stop, 3 minutes from now, Emeryville.
Would be, other than the expense, this would be a nice way to commute if you had, like, if you, God forbid, you lived in Sacramento and worked in San Jose, or, just,
And you could work on the train, and gotta go in for a meeting.
Well, but the other thing is also, this is Sunday, right?
Right.
That you could come in and get whatever seat you want.
Right. That may not be realistic. Yeah.
Or it is when you're on the first. That's the thing we noticed with the Smart Train. The Smart Train's actually really popular, but you got to get on it early, because by the time, if you get on it
You're standing?
in Santa Rosa, it's already all the good. Everyone's gotten on in the.
You gotta drive up to the airport,
Yeah.
have a Bloody Mary there, leave your car.
Yeah.
Or better yet, you drive here, you fly up there, and you get.
To get the good seat.
Yeah.
The extension for Smart to Larkspur just opened last weekend, I think.
That's cool.
There's the aquatic
So
park.
now I could ride my bike over the Richmond
Yes.
Sangerville Bridge, get on Smart, up to Santa Rosa,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then ride to your house from wherever it leaves me. It'd be
Yeah.
pretty easy.
Yeah. That's not a difficult ride. Either.
Yeah. Did I tell you I rode the bridge?
No. How was it?
Just to do it.
Yeah.
It was a rainy weekend day,
Was it raining when you were doing it?
on and off.
And you're top deck, right? So it's not like you have
Yeah, it's top
shelter.
deck, but it's the side that faces like the
The bay side, the San Pablo bay side.
yeah.
both directions, right?
It's wide.
Is it divided?
No.
Okay.
There were a lot of people walking and jogging and bikes and whatever. Like, I don't know. It was
I
cool.
imagine it being a
I
mixed
wouldn't
bag.
want to do it again unless it was like a really nice day, and or it was part of a bigger ride.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to ride to Marin Joe's and get lunch and ride back. That would be awesome, right?
Yeah. I could see also it being enjoyable one way, but not necessarily both ways.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I did
ride,
that.
It's the same ride.
And there's...
And I feel like you said, it's like great to be either a point to point or some part of a more giant loop of, I'm going Santa Rosa to Marin and then across.
Or I'm going to ride to Oakland, BART into the city, ride over the Golden Gate Bridge, and then ride back over the... there's things you could do.
Yeah. I was thinking like going, and then you go effectively like almost part of the Planet of the Apes ride back and then go across the...
Right, the Carquinez. Yeah.
And stop at Townhouse and play...
Little J.O. I still want to do IKEA to IKEA. Just because
I think the passion is...
I've never ridden across that bridge.
Yeah. So, have you done the Bay Bridge?
Yes.
So you've done every bridge.
Yeah, except the Dunbar.
Well, the Dunbar.
Yeah.
Well, you can't do the San Mateo.
Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, you could, but... I always remember that story.
Even a pro would get caught by seeing speed. You couldn't get across fast enough.
Of Mike being like hammered and like missing the last BART train and like considering riding his bike home on the Bay Bridge. And then like there was a moment where like he decided, you know what, that's really not a good idea. Also, every time I drive by Mosier, I think about your plan for when the ICBMs come. Speaking of jail. Hey, we were there with Will. I'm Italian? Yeah. And Pam came by. She was working that day.
The Capitol
Doors opening.
Train 727 heading west.
This is right by where I came out of the tunnel.
South of San Jose.
Sorry, what?
This is right by where I came out of the tunnel that we started in Temescal. Temescal.
Really?
And we came out like right near the tracks here. I think it's a little further up. I want to do that again too. I know you're not into it, but find some people.
That must have been the reason we were waiting for about 10 minutes.
Hey, if I live in North Carolina, that's
I'm going
different.
to think about my vote differently.
8303.
What do you think about the possibility of a brokered convention?
I think it's happening.
Yeah.
I think it's happening, but I don't think that's a problem. I think it's happening, but I don't think it's disastrous. I think it's just something where they're going to have to get into a room and say, I think Yang's got staying power, but not winning power.
I agree with that.
So then he might be someone who's like, who becomes very important.
Right.
Also, my favorite podcast right now is one called Hacks on Tap, which is David Axelrod
Okay.
and Mike Murphy.
Mm-hmm.
So David Axelrod.
Yeah.
Mike Murphy is basically a never Trumper, a Republican, but he ran John McCain's political candidacy, and he's a what I would call a Republican who's very I would not say never Trumper, but although he would say that himself, but more like Trump skeptic.
Okay.
Just like, just when you hear rational
I don't
things,
believe Trump is a real conservative, kind of.
well, what's great is when you have two guys who are friends on opposite political parties having conversations and be willing to concede points.
Right.
That's when you're like, aha, right.
That's what there is not enough of anywhere currently.
That's why it's my favorite. Yeah. So they go back and they both agree that they both said like, oh my God, Yang, and they said he's not going to win, but I cannot imagine an outcome where he is not an integral part of the next administration.
Right.
Be it a VP, Commerce Secretary, or they create a new position or something involving IT. Because he's got the only message, if you buy the argument, that speaks to those traditional Democrats who abandoned the party in the last election.
Right.
And so I also did a Freakonomics podcast with Yang that replayed the interview with him about a year ago, and then did a follow-up recently in Iowa. And they said the curveball question was, so there's two. Would you accept, being a vice presidential candidate? / what happens if Biden or someone like that started absorbing your platform? He said, great.
Right.
He said, I'm not someone who's dreamed of being president since 5th grade. I just recognize that there is a problem here that nobody's
If this
addressing.
stuff gets done, I don't care who does it.
He says, great.
Right. That's the right answer.
Yeah. And he said, would you be willing to be vice president? And he said, sure. Yeah.
That's the difference between him and someone like Hillary.
Yeah, exactly. Where it's all or nothing.
Right.
No, this is my sure. So I have more respect for him that way. And he also another question was, hey, if it gets down to the point where, in order to make hay, this was the lead-in question, would you be willing to attack like basically how people went after Warren, or people went after, or now Klobuchar and Buttigieg are going a little bit at each other. So Warren and Buttigieg go at each other, right? But also Klobuchar and Buttigieg, because they're trying to be who is the person who can usurp Biden if he were, right? And he said, no. He said, I think if you do that, it has to be genuine. And he said, I like everyone on the stage.
Good answer.
And he said, I'm happy if anyone wins. And it was the thing, it was like, I'm not dreaming of being president. I'm just trying to solve a problem that nobody's addressing. So the curveball question was, would you, given you have a lot of answers that seem to align with Trump voters, what if Trump were to dump Pence and say, I want you to be my VP? Would you do it? And he said no. He said, I'm part of this team. Whoever wins here is part of. He said, and then he changed his answer and he went total wrestling. He said maybe I would. He said, and then as the press conference is happening to announce it, I would rip open my shirt and you'd see a big D on my chest, and I'd grab a folding chair and smash it over.
So Kevin and I have talked about this. Trump is the one guy who might actually dump Pence and would pick a Democrat to be a running mate. He's the one person who might actually do that. And like, I'm not saying the chance is big.
It's been done.
What's that?
Well, McCain picked Joe Lieberman, right? So on that point,
wasn't Lieberman technically an independent at that point?
Yeah, he had.
But I think Trump is someone. Maybe it's just a 5% chance, but I think he's someone who might do that.
So the Axelrod Murphy podcast, and I agree with this. They didn't go. That's interesting take on it, but they said they predict that Pence will be not dumped. They'll say, "Thank you for your service." They'll find his choice, but like, hey, do you want to be secretary of?
Right. You can go do this now.
Mike Pence has decided he wants to be secretary of the.
Right.
Mike Pence has decided.
Right.
And then.
And maybe he picks another Republican, but it's like a woman or an African American,
or the discussion was
or both.
Haley.
Yeah.
And saying that she's the most astute, would she take it? Right. But the point was that he would say that Pence is leaving,
sure,
and not announce who it is, and then treat it like a apprentice.
That's brilliant.
And drag it out because
brilliant.
It is. That is fucking.
That
even though that's
genius.
Not his idea, it's someone saying what they predict he's going to be doing. But it is.
If he did that, he'd win by even more than he's going to win by.
Because then he controls the news cycle for as long as he wants to drag it out and say, hey, we're starting with this pool of 4. Yeah. We're now down to
doing a search.
He's doing The Apprentice.
Yeah.
Right? That's their prediction.
That is awesome.
Now, they didn't say that he would pick a Democrat. That's a twist that you put on it.
Right.
But I think combining those two is like one of the people in the pool would be a very...
Yep.
a very centrist Democrat.
Yes.
I'm trying to think of who that could possibly be at this point, but
what he ought to do is offer it to Joe Biden.
Right, Oakland.
That would be the ultimate, like, fuck you. Or Hillary.
you know what the game would be? Would be like to include Mitt Romney in that because
Right.
he's something like that.
Right.
And then at the very end, fuck Romney over
Yeah.
again and say like that. And Romney's like, how many times have you been fucked over by this guy?
I love it. I'm announcing my 12 finalists. They include
And people who've like,
yeah, right. People that don't even it's perfect.
they include, I'm forgetting her name. Is it Marianne Williamson?
Yes. I love it. That is genius. And then it'd be like, hey, anyone who wants to come in, interview, I'll sit down and talk to you, right? And then people have to, like, their heads explode first, and then they have to kind of decide how they want to,
Well, ultimately, they got to interview with Putin. I mean, it's whoever Putin picks. Did you see the shit where, like, Trump was saying, hey, look, even Putin in his end-of-year address was commenting about the Democrats are crazy because of these impeachment. And he's like, seriously? Like, right now, you're going to be quoting that guy? We all know that you respect him. Like,
I love it.
Keep it.
No, that is just a flex. He's just flexing.
But it's the whole. You think
Yeah.
he's just doing it to tweet people?
Yeah, he's flexing.
I didn't view it that way. But
Yeah.
that gives him a lot of credit. Which,
Now arriving
he's like
Oakland, Jack London Square.
like there's Jack London.
No. Listen, what I think is that he is a really good communicator. When he goes to his rally and throws red meat to his base, he communicates one way. When he is at some presidential function, he acts presidential. Like he seems to, and because he's a business person who's dealt with people his whole life. Now maybe he's screwed over everyone he's dealt with. I don't know, but like I think he gets it.
Yeah, no.
No, let's move on.
Yep.
I mean, it was good. I appreciate your effort.
It needed to be colder.
Well, I have something cold. I have a cold surprise. Open your mouth and close your eyes.
The Capitol Corridor train 727 to San Jose.
I might have to move over there and have my own booth.
I was at this station 4 months ago.
They should because of my Gale like potty mouth in his video.
Oh.
You want to come over here?
Yeah. You know what? Because that YouTube video of like us talking when we were drunk on the way home the last time, I was like, I didn't really cross any lines, but like I walked up to some lines. I walked up to some lines.
Doors
and looked at
closing.
them.
I was at this station and
Everyone hates these naggers.
And Oakland Coliseum, our next stop coming up, Oakland
Oakland
Coliseum.
Coliseum.
I thought about Coliseum was my backup if I was running late. I'll just meet you at the Coliseum out en route.
Some of the Capitol Corridor trains actually do terminate there.
Oh, really? They
Yeah.
just stop and turn around, or
Most
what do they do?
Well, they did head back to the yard before their next assignment.
Okay.
But
so everyone must disembark.
Yeah, but however, on the weekdays, one Capitol Corridor does terminate at that station, but I think it might wait there for a while and then go, which is train 549, and then head back towards Sacramento north end of the night out of there around 10 o'clock p.m. Yeah, which is train number 550.
550.
Yeah.
So that could be our political podcast right there. That last 15 minutes. We upload Nate's video. We sell it as a political podcast.
Have you noticed? It's weird because it's almost like on a train and stuff, and there's stuff going by, and occasionally I think their podcast producer makes mentions about train announcements.
I have no idea what is going on. I feel like we had the gin and tonic and it wasn't that great.
That was terrible.
And the bloody was too much, too spicy.
Well, I saw these, and then the reason it's a little sweet.
Yeah.
But it's the reason I prefer to actually do the mixing.
Right.
But I was like, I'm gonna actually ration this.
What else did they have? They had like rum and cola, which seemed fine but boring. They had like vodka and soda, again, fine but boring.
White Claw. Actually, have you had? I'm okay with it. It's actually.
I'm sure if I had it, I'd like it, but like the idea of it is still like repellent to me.
Here's why it's good.
Okay.
It's not sweet. It's the only thing you can buy that's not sweet.
Right.
So if you just want like, hey, I want something that I can chill about and not do anything like that, it's actually pretty good. So when we were at Mississippi, we had some, and I was like, I gotta say, like, I get it. I get like, you know, tailgating.
Right.
Like you have like.
So it's like Natty Light but lighter.
You don't drink this at home.
Right.
You drink this because you're out, you're at a party, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You don't have it at home to pound it.
Right.
Because you would do something different.
Right. You'd enjoy a glass of wine, or you'd have like a nice glass of whiskey, or you'd have whatever.
Absolutely.
You make yourself
or if
a real cocktail.
If you want a porch pounder, you do your own. Like I want to choose my vodka. I want to choose my ratios. But I was like, I wanted to hate on it. I was like, no, I get it. So
I feel like I will go through the same realization as you are having, but it's going to take me longer to get there. If you had brought one and I drank it here, I would have been like, oh, this is all right.
More White Claw was sold in the U.S. I'm trying to remember this stat. More White Claw was sold in the U.S. than Budweiser. Than any Budweiser.
That is insane.
But that shows you like where the traction is with the next generation. So it's
also it is something that is female friendly.
The genius of it, unlike Budweiser,
Right.
is that it's asexual.
Right.
It's genderless.
Right.
Dudes can drink it, chicks can
Much like millennials.
Well said, but it is that. It's like,
Right.
usually you have something that's like, you know, wine
It
cooler
is
is for a
not
girl
he or
and beer is
she.
for a dude.
Its
No,
pronoun is they.
dude, it is. And I think that's sort of the genius of it. It's struck as like, this can appeal to anybody.
It's so simple, and it's amazing no one thought of it sooner than that.
Well, the other component of it is because it's effectively seltzer.
Right.
Is that you can also do the if you want to hit this angle, it's lower calorie.
Right. So here's my thought about all of these things. They'd all be better over ice than just drinking out of the can,
Yeah.
because they get colder and more watered down. Yeah.
Fruitville BART. Also, speaking of the Capitol Corridor, you guys, I was looking at some articles on the web, and I think that I heard that they're going to extend the Capitol Corridor service with some Caltrain service towards Salinas.
I'd go to Salinas.
Yeah. Also, Adam, I was at Jack London Square 4 months ago back in August 2019 when we went to pick up Dad from SFO. And I also forgot to tell you, one of the trains I actually caught there again was train number 542. Remember when we took that one? Like,
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
So the trains is this E-coli piercer.
No, colon piercer.
Colon piercer. E-colon piercer.
Oh my god. I feel like we do some of our best work on the train. Just gets us in the flow.
There was that. I said, oh, we like so many things. I go, hopefully I didn't say something.
All of these ideas are terrible. How could I have thought that was a good idea? Apprentice vice president.
Yeah. Also, Dad, a rail fanner who has told me that he's going to be in Jack London Square on the 29th, and he's also told me that he's an Amtrak engineer that is also a rail fanner, and I was
An Amtrak engineer who's a rail fan?
yeah,
That's great.
and I was thinking about maybe going to Jack London Square to rail fan for a few hours that day on the 29th.
29th is what day? Sunday?
Sunday. If we have other plans, then
No, we could do that.
yeah, he's going to be taking 711 on down there,
And talk to me during the week.
All right.
I have to. Yeah, that's a possibility. Hey, do you have the 30th off?
I do.
So I have the 30th off, and assuming Will is able to get out of his walking boot, which is supposed to happen.
What happened?
He broke his foot.
How?
In Jamaica, and he didn't. He just thought he hurt
He
it.
just kept walking.
He kept walking. And
Oh my God.
but he doesn't. This is the crazy part. It's such a good story. He broke it. I don't know.
He has no idea.
To me, the scary part is like, let's do it overseas.
Oh, right.
So-
Because like a foot just wouldn't fucking break for no
So
reason.
he's been in a walking cast for, I want to say like a month.
Now arriving
So he,
Oakland Coliseum.
it's the reason he didn't go to Big Game. It's because
He didn't go to Big Game?
He didn't because Stanford doesn't provide
ADA
carts to drive over. A, and then B, the other part was our seats were, you're going to go to the stadium, you have to walk
Wait
a long
upstairs.
ways, walk upstairs.
Doors opening.
Train 727
So,
to
he went to
San
the
Jose
US
Central.
I would ride down with you and then ride back.
We'd have to talk about it because the problem is the train is, you get there crazy early.
Got it.
Okay.
Got it.
There is a train, but it's like, unless they change the schedule to give you, you get there effectively 3 hours before game time. Like, do you want to be there 3 hours before game time?
No, for like a 4.5 hour game. No.
No, I'm like, especially if the weather is, you know, like.
Yeah, Mike said you were monitoring the weather and we're going to make a call based
Well,
on.
that's the thing. Like, if you do that, you drive because you're going to tailgate. I'm like, take the train to be there like an insane
Right.
amount of time before the game.
Well,
no.
if you can slip someone $40 and crash their tailgate, it might be
So
fun.
instead, I started. So I go no. And instead, I started going to Craigslist and looking at party buses for Will to purchase. And I said, look, dude, we should just have a dedicated bus that we go to big game and events like this.
Kevin did
He
that
said-
once
I
to a
said-
Sharks game.
I said, no. I go, Will, you're gonna buy it. I go, if you want to park it at my house, it's fine.
Right.
But because I found an old short bus, school bus in Modesto, that a group of dudes had gone in and said this was.
And they keep it painted like a school bus?
the exterior is.
Because you're
regular
never going to
schools.
get pulled over. Never.
The exteriors are going, but they clearly someone had carpentry skills. This speaks to you. They ripped out all the seats,
Right.
and they put in effectively like a
Booth banquet?
Rita's booth banquet, and it was for $15,000. And they said, look, it's run its
I'm
course.
in.
We all did,
I'm in.
So it's like that. They did wood floor, and they did a Rita's banquet.
I'm in.
And it's a regular just school
Can we get
bus
a poll?
and part of me is like, this speaks to me beyond like a legit party bus. This speaks to me, and I kind of want to get this, but
Because how great could be the cop is like behind you, never going to pull you over because you're in a school bus. But then he pulls up alongside you and looks in and is like, I'm pulling you guys over.
So my thought was that could get a decent amount of usage, but it's like, where do you park it? And to me, I'm trying to convince Pam, can we, look, our fence is about to fall down on one of the sides, like, can we just like park the bus on, can we park the bus on the side, on the patio?
No, I'm building a pizza oven.
And every time it's approached, it sounds like she doesn't know. Party's like,
As long as you're going to park the bus there and I can live in it, when you're not taking it to the game or whatever, I'm fine with it. What does it cost to park at Stanford now?
$40. $40. and you're not even close to the stadium.
The only good thing about it was it was free. Like,
oh, it hasn't been free in decades.
no, it was free the last time I went. 10 years ago? Decades.
It's been, I would say like 10 years ago, it was $20 to walk there.
Last time I drove there, it was free. But they suck. They suck.
It's $40 for us.
They hate the disabled. It's ableism. And it's profiteering.
It was $40 for us to park a mile from the stadium.
Garbage. It's fucking orchard. Nothing there. Like, fuck you. Ow, I get
Do you know
it.
Matoyers had Matoyers issue?
Other than like the Christianity?
No, he's so he let us know. He showed up to the big game, let us know, but he is moving slow, and Pam ended up going to their house to just got some cats, and she was going to hang out, and then she came back with some
You said cats.
cats.
I heard gats.
Cats, and she came back saying, she said, and then there was and then also what was that? What was that? The fact that it was noticeable over such a short time period was
Hey. Two things. As Kevin Wood says, those are for a good time, not a long time. I'm happy to have this day. Stuff for some friends. Bartley passed away 2 weeks ago. Rusty Gad passed away a few weeks ago. Rusty was the first of our kind of Tahoe group who lost both. My friend Greg likes to say, God, it's been hard for him. I go to dinner with his wife like once a month. Like let me know he's in the same mood and I'm the same way. As soon as we sit down, she brings us arguments. She's fucking great. It's what we do.
Ooh, we're moving at 90 miles an hour.
I'll meet you there. The fried chicken is bombastic.
And again, we missed the boat on Troy's boat.
Yeah. Oh, it's sold?
I assume so.
Who knows? We're Dale. Who knows?
We're playing the long game. We're
Yeah.
for the price of drop.
Yeah. Look,
We're waiting for the residents to.
550,000. I mean, that's. I was telling Greg.
We're kicking out the residents, and we're going to be the property manager in that property.
I can retire. So I'll live in one unit. We'll rent out the other unit. Downstairs will just be our party.
No. We're not renting out the other. We're not renting.
Oh, that's just for guests. Oh, Nate's gonna live there.
Because the proximity.
Oh, perfect. You can just walk over to the track.
He wants to live in these things.
Yeah. Well, who doesn't?
He also wants trucks to be to the east.
Perfect. Silverado, right?
Yeah.
Having said that,
Nate, why do you like the Silverado?
I just wanted a truck wanted a kind of car model to look a little more futuristic, because the black accents make it more futuristic. You know, like on the hubcaps. Well, the silver ones, in my opinion, kind of looked a little overused. Do you think?
I agree.
Whoa.
Last forever, yeah.
Whoa.
there are examples that have gone
I believe it. They're shit on in the press, and they don't sell much.
They're number 4.
Yeah.
Because they all the. It's funny because it's so almost it's definitely if you're into like sort of luxury and like all the accoutrement, the other 3 provide it.
Yeah.
This is like it's always sort of behind. It's a truck party, but you're not.
It's like the best kept secret.
You're not paying for it. It's bomb-proof and it's a truck. That's the selling point to me. I'm not looking for that. So he wants to sell one. Potentially, Joe Goddard's looking into this.
Okay.
I'm considering it.
What's going on with the house? So did they buy a house or is he building a house? I'm not even sure what's going on.
Hayward.
Speaking of which,
Hayward.
She has pretty funny banter as she always does, and also Max. They were supposed to come over Thanksgiving after the New Year's, and I'm getting 2 days, so I haven't seen them in a while. So, but the whole point of his house was really so that
Door's opening.
if they ever needed us,
what stop is this, Nate?
Hayward.
Okay. Right. I remember.
Last call for Hayward, last call.
I know where she can get one, actually. My dad's hospital bed is in Bartlett's house. His mom is no longer in it because she's dead. So we can just
And free
get the Tundra
Next stop,
and
coming up.
drive it over there
Fremont.
because gallows humor. We can go to Hayward Ranch right now for lunch.
I also realized the Tundra I'm looking at, Scott would hate it because it has a 5.5 foot bed. I just realized, I was like, that's cool, you can't put a piece.
Can't put a sheet of plywood in it, right? Because Canada.
He's like, no, I want,
Or Buffalo. Where the fuck did he go?
what we call the corners is a joke, but it's very northern New York.
Right. Might as well be
Close to-
Canada.
It's close to Montreal.
I
It's close to
call it
Montreal.
might as well be Canada.
Baja, Montreal. Baja, Quebec.
Hey, Dad, do you mind wanting to tell Adam about like that other park we found where we can hike around and see Capitol Corridor trains flying past
you already know.
under 80 miles, at around 80 miles an hour?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Point Pinole?
Yes. We went there.
It's awesome.
It is. It's
It's
fantastic.
beautiful. Like it's an undiscovered like of all the people that live in the Bay Area, how many have been to Point Pinole? 1%? Half a percent?
Yeah, nothing.
It's gorgeous.
The issue.
Hi there.
Hey.
I'm with them, so.
Okay. I gotcha. You're
No,
good.
actually, we're with him.
Oh,
Yeah, you're wrong.
thank you guys.
Oh man.
Yeah, it was fantastic. The only downside was we went on an insanely,
Yeah, you said it raining sideways and
literally, yeah, and you can see it in video. Like it's like this. It's raining at angle. And it was rigid. And it was really sort of like had it not been for that, it's kind of run off the bay. So it's like a good velocity of knots and cold, and it just we did not have wind stopper.
word that I did not think I was going to hear on this trip. Knots.
It absolutely tore through your clothing. I mean,
Not in a good way.
painful. I was hiding. I was huddled from the rain next to a vertical sun. I'm not making that up. That is not hyperbole.
I'm glad I didn't join you on this trip.
Oh, it was miserable. But the funny thing is, it made for great video because it was so. It was so epic.
We need to go back on a nice day because that place is like. I went there for the first time like earlier this year. I was like, how come I haven't been coming here?
We need to do a hike between there and somewhere east of there, and it's pretty much more safer than like Benicia and Crockett. And Benicia and Crockett was a little more filthy than usual, right, Dad? And it's a little, or actually, it's pretty filthy to hike around.
It's a straight line.
Yeah, so I think that's pretty much like more of a safer location.
So we
though.
were at
Hike around.
we were just south of the correctional facility, and there's the overpass that goes over the tracks.
That's right where I was, where that like sewage treatment plant is, and
It's a little bit farther up the tracks.
Yeah.
And so we didn't go that far.
Okay.
Part of the reason we did it is because I don't know if you're not a know you got to count.
I look at your Instagram once in a while, just to see pictures of me, because I'm a narcissist like that.
It was on Instagram.
Okay.
Put it on Instagram.
I'll check it out.
It's like it's like for anyone know it, and it's also it's right around where the sunset.
Yeah.
So it's like dark. You see the lights glowing because it's such epic weather. The lights just kind of glow with the through the mist and the fog and the rain.
Nice.
It was pretty epic. It was miserable. But it was such a great area.
This just kills me. We have these hills here, and then there's this like line of track houses like midway up.
Those are the BART tracks.
This is Fremont, right?
We should be.
Mystery Love yet.
We should be there in about like maybe 10 to 20 minutes or something like that.
Mystery Love would be easier now because there's that news station in Irvington.
Yeah, we have to do that.
Yeah.
The
Garbage.
There's the new BART cars in the yard. New BART cars in the yard, Adam.
Oh, this is alright.
Out in the distance, we might be able
Hey,
to.
have you been on BART on a three-door train?
Not yet. So I think we might do it once we transfer from Caltrain. I don't know if it's going to be train 431 again like we did in 2018, but I think today might be the first time I get to ride the new Fleet of the Future.
Fleet of the Future.
That's the new BART trains. I actually saw them for the first time in July 2018, but I have not gotten to ride on one yet.
Well, hopefully today's your day.
See right there. They're now running on the Antioch, Dublin, Pleasanton, Millbrae, and San Francisco Daly City trains.
But the reason I haven't Bluetooth.
Daniel and Dominic, this is for you, dude. For you guys.
I tried to charge this up this morning, although I don't know what that is.
Did you see my reply to?
I did.
I was like, I appreciate this song. I really like it. I do not understand the relevance.
Adam doesn't seem like he'd like this kind of music.
Yeah, I totally did. Like, I go, this is more me than Adam.
Like, oh.
I don't get it. I love this, but why? This is not Adam.
No, I hate that. I hate that music.
And the whole time I'm searching, I go, what conversation am I not remembering?
There's got to be something.
I'm looking at the title of the song. I'm looking at everything. I'm like, I don't get it. And then right when it comes on, I'm like, oh, there's a puppet.
Union City Transit.
That's the whole reason we refer to our hometown as the road.
I want to buy a Malibu just so I can, like, take off the mallet.
Also, Adam, the freezing afternoon we saw those trains, we were on two separate tracks because one track was for Amtrak trains and the other track farther off in the distance was for the Richmond sub, which was a BNSF freight only territory back then.
And then your license plate would have to be FRACCLS.
You hear that? You hear that, Adam? There was a track for BNSF freight trains only.
Whoa!
That means that track also leads to the BNSF Richmond yard.
Trippy.
But if you want to see freight trains on the Amtrak train tracks, the freight trains you can see on that track are Union Pacific, but sometimes around the location we went to, sometimes BNSF sometimes can diverge onto that track.
So, talking a bit about Amber band. I said, would you mind if I kind of like did some things to your vehicle? Like, what are you talking about? I said,
got some modifications.
I said, come on. I said,
enhancements.
I said, light bar, scrapers, ground effects.
Yeah.
She's like, what are scrapers? And she said, is that when like you have the like mud flaps and things like that? I said, no. And she's like, oh, those are the really big wheels. Yes.
Donks. Yeah.
Donks.
Let's wing it.
The cars are scrapers, the wheels I think are donks.
Oh, okay. I did not know that. I thought that was
Scrapers are also in candy kind of colors. So you're gonna have to. You can't do gray. You gotta paint it.
So you know she has a Kidnut logo. She's talking about doing like a wrap instead. So like she's going all out. And I said, if you do that, I go, please have like a giant picture of your face.
There's 2003.
I said, I'm sure I've got some pictures we can use here.
Can we check out the Niles Canyon Railway again sometime?
Yeah, do you remember eating over there?
No,
At Buffalo Bill's?
Not that I remember.
Buffalo Bill's Hayward.
Is it Wild Bill's? There's a place here in Niles Canyon.
Oh, is there?
It's,
is there a stop here?
Not with Amtrak. That's
Okay.
just the Niles Canyon.
Neither with Ace.
We could build our empire right here. Or just pitch our tent.
No.
Oh, wait, there's that one spot. Where were we? With the guy that was like on weed who you were trying to invite to come.
Podesta?
Yeah, on the bike. Yeah.
Podesta.
Cool.
Yes, that is a Podesta. Cool.
Yeah.
Also, the percent trip was good.
Yeah, it was great.
This has the look of like, you know, the LA River.
Yes,
Where,
totally.
like if this were drained, like, oh yeah. This is where you know, Greece is gonna run their 50 shores.
I've done this ride from here all the way down to like the end, the foot of the Dumbarton and back. And it's
down.
It's trippy because the bike path, it goes under the road. When the road crosses it, it always dips down under. So you don't have to stop.
So there's
a bike path.
You were there from your house?
No, I just drove here and parked up there and then rode down to Gowdy Hills. Also, OG50X up here is it's gone now, the secret sidewalk. We never did that, right?
So you haven't done Joe Rodona Trail, but it's the bike path that you can ride from San Francisco.
But I hear it's a big homeless encampment now.
3,000 people on the bike path.
What we need to do is put a bay bike out there.
And so when they show pictures of it, you know, everyone's got all these bikes and bike parks and stuff. You realize that you know this. Like,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
so when like they're all trans, it's like, yeah, they all live in Joe Rodona Trail.
For what's still there. What?
Unless we jump from the train.
Right. How do you do that? What's the emergency exit? General like Martinez. Yeah, Navarro. Like. And Martinez's wife. I like that it's Martinez's wife. It's not Martinez's wife.
Located here, car number 83. Upper level between cars 2 and 4.
No.
God bless Martinez.
Yeah. Like, she's doing her best.
He married
Right.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I just noticed over there was an old bus unit that was preserved for San Francisco MUNI. I think maybe somebody might have bought for themselves or something. It was a model built back in, I think
Side of your house.
built in the 1960s. I think that model was built back in the 1960s, and it was preserved for MUNI.
Did you do one time that Will was there on a bus, full size bus? That was, I can't remember if it was from San Francisco or something like that. He said maybe I should buy this bus because it's like dirt cheap. And I said, what do you do? And he's like, should I get it? I said, no. I said, this runs on natural gas. Where are you fueling this up? Who is working on this? Where are you parking it? No. Instead, we need a short school bus with a Rita's Pancake.
Yes.
It's, what was awesome about it is that like clearly like a group of dudes did it, or like someone in carpentry skills, like the whole. It looks like it's a Rita's Pancake, and then the fact that that one business that is the former swimsuit.
They're now ready.
Yeah, because the pancakes are now
The
in there.
bankers were sitting in there. I was like,
You can get one for cheap, dude. How come it's not in your living room? What are you doing? Why are you living wrong?
If I can get this, can we please put these in Lafayette?
If you drive it to my house, I will install
I
it.
will once we get the Tundra. Depending on how far back you scroll through my Instagram, this is one of my posts.
Awesome.
It's him, a picture of the Martinez, and it says, when I say M, you say M, and I type out the whole thing.
I'm gonna look at it when I get home. Martinez is no Benicia. I'll say that. It's no Crockett either. It's no Vallejo. It's all the straight life though.
And that's
Doors closing.
bus is going. Pam
wants to join us.
She would have,
Okay.
for reasons she considered.
I would love to experience a drunk Pam in one of these trips.
Are we waiting for 728 to get out of the way?
I'd like to have her. No. Okay, so here was my thought. Going back to the previous conversation. Trump holds this competition, right?
Here we go.
And he waits to see who the Democratic nominee is. Like after the broker convention, whatever, whoever it is.
I don't know when it, I know it's in the
Then he says. Then he says.
Well, you're waiting. Is the Republican convention after? If it is, gold.
Yeah, it should be. They should move it. And then he says, look, Pence is going to be my secretary of whatever F, right? I'm not picking my VP yet. You Democratic nominee, I offer you this.
Oh, 728's coming.
You can be my son's VP 4 years from now to drop out of the race. Just like, it's up to you.
But they wouldn't. That's not. What's the impact?
No, they wouldn't. Of course they wouldn't. But it would be like the ultimate flex. It'd be like, you can be dumb if you quit the race now. If you concede the race now, you Democrats roll over. I'll let you be Donald Trump Jr.'s VP in 2024. Yeah. I'm glad you had two wives in Skywalker. There's no swearing in this.
I know, but it's really loud.
Maybe swearing.
You are in so many of my posts. Just doing a quick scroll through here.
That was the greatest. That was a good hike. Those flowers are beautiful. I know you love me.
728. That was not 6961 leading. I can tell you right now. When we were on this train still, it was in the coach yard.
That was fast.
Yeah. I wonder if that was 8307 or 8309 leading.
Dude, I lost that hat. I'm so pissed. How? I don't know. I lost it. I lost that hat.
Documenting your
my whereabouts.
There's one particular I'm looking for.
I feel like
we're getting Pam's favorite picture.
Okay. Do you think Marion was sad? This is Pam's favorite picture?
No. I think I'm coming up to it.
Do you think Marion is sad that we didn't meet her on the train the day after Thanksgiving? Or do you think she's living a life? She's married to Art now, and they've adopted Jose. Who was the kid on the skateboard? Alex. They've adopted Jose and Alex. That's Pam's favorite picture. That was a great day also. I love that. I love this in the rain. This was, except for you trying to lure fun out. You are so.
You mean trying to build upon our experience?
Oh.
This was a day.
Oh my god. Hey, is that cold lava over there? Look at this, Adam.
I think that's salt.
I've got a picture. It is a killing sign. Oh, found it. This guy's got
That's pretty great.
Dude, there's so much going on. There's Nate in the background on his deck. Adam is throwing shit into the street. All I think of is the gopher in Caddyshack.
Totally.
Slash David Byrne stuff. Mystery Love.
Is that where it's coming down?
That's Bishop Peak right there.
Okay.
We came down. We
Over here?
passed it. We came down that way to Milpitas, and then garbage went all over that street.
Also, Adam, one time when I was at work after school, I happened to notice at the thrift store I work at that there was also an old box of a model like train set with like something historic, like something in the old Santa Fe livery.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was something.
I think I remember seeing something like that with you once.
Part of what I saw in that exhibit, or the box I saw, was in the old red and gray Santa Fe livery. And when we went to Merced, when I observed 45, when I observed -940 4CW 4513 leading that manifest with 2 engines at the rear, featuring a First Union Rail GP38-2 as the second engine. There was a war bonnet unit with the red and gray Santa Fe livery. He has the third unit.
That was where it was.
Yeah. Yeah. There were 5 engines leading and 2 engines trailing. And the train was speeding through there.
So Merced was Jose. Kumodi was Kayleen.
Yes. I don't remember her name.
Kayleen. The only Uber driver.
Central Valley.
Yeah. I've agonized over the sequencing of this playlist. There's still maybe some more work to do, especially with the new additions. I feel like having Luke Skywalker and Kuiper together is a bad move. I mean, it wasn't bad today, but in the long run, it may need to be separate. It's like, what are your inspirations? Yacht Rock, GTA, The Boo. I think that's pretty much it.
Well,
also
Kuiper,
YT. Also YT.
YT, but Kuiper and Egyptian Lover.
Oh, Egyptian Lover is a different guy.
And Nebraska Exploitation.
Oh, yeah. Oh, drawbridge! Hey, wait, that guy's dropping trout! He's dropping trout! Look, I've got this rain suit on.
It's the same guy every time. That's the we have our current character.
Right.
We are part of the Truman Show. I am being filmed. It's the same dude everywhere.
You can end the cycle by flying.
There goes an airline.
I don't understand why more people don't do this for fun. Like, what is wrong with them? And I've said this before, but it's like all the best things about flying and all the best things about taking the bus, it's way combined. Yeah. Combined and like elevated. Literally and figuratively. It's the only like mass transit experience that I actually enjoy. And I don't think that's just because it's a rarity. I think that's because it is a quantifiably better experience.
Santa Clara, Great America. Our next stop coming up, Santa Clara, Great America.
This is the stadium.
Should we get off? Camp out for the red box.
We never go to any amusement parks, or we rarely go to amusement parks. We should maybe go to the amusement park here sometime.
I would ride down to the amusement park with you. I don't know that I would go in. Although, I did have fun at Great America when I was a youth. We had our 8th grade Great America trip at school for the end of middle school. I may have held hands with someone that I thought I liked, or may not have, but, you know.
We are now arriving Santa Clara, Great America. Again, Santa Clara, Great America.
We should check into the higher readings here. It's no common height.
Did they beat the limits?
They did.
Did this?
Yeah.
Doors opening.
I'm rooting for Seattle.
Is there a way the Niners can miss the playoffs? Because
No, not miss the playoffs, but they may be a wild card instead of a.
so it's not the Cardinals can. I don't know when the Cardinals are scheduled. The Cardinals can overtake that anyway.
The Seahawks right now are in first place in the division.
So there's no way, but yes, the Niners have a good enough record where they're going to be a wild card.
Yeah, they're
Doors closing.
Playoffs regardless.
System delay due to train congestion.
Want water or are you good? Okay.
Got some that
I lazily realized it might be a good idea.
Hey, Christmas Day, NY Pie is open. Do you like the Mediterranean or do you want pepperoni?
I don't remember if I've tried the Mediterranean before, but I would go for the Mediterranean. There's the amusement park over there, Adam and Dad.
Yeah.
Over there's the amusement park, Dad. Oh, you just missed it.
Might be down here next week.
We should take a Capitol Corridor trip down there during the summer.
I'd be into it.
You know, I used to work there as a kid. That's your age.
Cool.
You know his job?
Since October, I told you before.
I heard about the thrift shop.
Yes, that's
Still there?
Yeah, the day you came over when I started to get after I started to get sick on Thursday night, I told you.
I remember that. Thank you for not shaking my hand. Getting me sick.
Oh, also during the remainder of the power outage calamity we had, Dad also let me come to work with him on Monday, and I happened to observe some trains there. But tell you, it was not a good Railfanning location, and yeah. But however,
So where
Sorry.
I work is what you think would be ideal because I am between two tracks.
Yeah.
You can see trains go by from my office. It's actually not good because you hear them coming, and by the time they actually go by,
Alright,
they're
Santa
going
Clara
by. There's a block by
University,
my
our
office.
next stop coming up, Santa
There's
Clara
trains going
University.
all the time, but you don't see them, so you don't know where to point your camera. So I thought it would be great. Like,
Oh, you're standing out there, maybe.
I live in the perfect place. Trains go by, and you realize, like, actually, no. It's bizarre because you're screwed because you don't know which track they're coming from.
They're teasing you.
yeah. I also saw a coal train there.
Oh, okay.
It was a long one.
So on the Mediterranean, there's pepperoni, smoked ham, sausage, and salami. That's
Yum.
what you're getting.
Yeah. Also,
Happy smoked ham.
but at least Adam, when we went there, some of the good stuff to be grateful for is that I also happened to catch some of the early morning Capitol Corridors instead.
Okay.
Yeah, like I even caught the first one that heads north into the morning out of San Jose, departing there around 6:42 a.m., which is train 524. Yeah, and to make things even more exciting, I even happened to catch 8307. I noticed that 8307 was on 537 when I did not notice it was on 524 that morning. Yeah, and I happened to catch two of the Capitol Corridors that go towards the Coliseum, Adam. 531 and 535. Those two are going to the Coliseum.
It's truly an amazing piece of Middle America and LA Electric.
But it is so much better because of the idea.
Yeah. Like the song is good, but like the janky production values of like the costume and the, you know, the.
That is, I love that it's real people.
Yeah, the yellow screen and like, all right, let's find some hoes in Nebraska. Okay, great. You're in? All right, perfect. The audition process was not rigorous. Or Nebraska. Or maybe it's just Nebraska. I don't know. Yeah. That's next level, dude.
Santa Clara University.
There's the Caltrain tracks. And look at this, Adam. They're still working on the electrification of Caltrain. Look at that.
Why would you want to electrify Caltrain? What's the point of that?
They planned to do that. They planned an order for that way back then, Adam. Did you?
Seems like it's going to cost more money.
Did you happen to look at any articles about that?
I'm not. I will look into it though.
Yeah. And there's a green signal for a southbound one on track number 3, which is train 424.
Spewing pollution at a high rate.
Yeah. Some rail fans even come here to take a look at the Caltrain holiday train during this month. There's a holiday train that operates for Caltrain during this month.
Holiday train?
Yeah. Mostly on the weekends, I think. Or one or a few of the weekends. So, yeah. But yeah. This would also be a good place to get.
It's okay. We're going to project this yellow screen behind you, and
this would also be a good place to railfan at during the weekdays, Adam and Dad, because we can also see Caltrain striking. We can also see Caltrain striking past tracks 2 and 3 and 3.
All right, I'll take a day off. We can come down here on a weekday.
Yeah.
What stop is this?
Santa Clara University Junction.
Doesn't seem as fun as Stockton or Desto or
Stockton. Our next final stop coming up, San Jose.
You know,
we should go back. I'll bring my knife.
But we've gone through it multiple times.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, this is the Kirby station.
Yeah, and I'm like, I want to walk to downtown Stockton from here.
Oh my God.
The station isn't creepy, but
exactly. I was like, oh, this is totally like what we want to do.
the station isn't creepy. Sorry.
Tacit acknowledgement of.
And also, like, this is so sad to say this, but I was wearing a police hat.
Right.
That was super low. Right. Whenever he looked at me, I was just looking at this tough, this psycho look to like.
So just slightly less gay.
No. Gay was still.
Oh, right. Okay. No, yeah, I get it. And tough. And also tough.
I'm not saying this to be I'm either gay or a dog because of that.
But it all worked out. Antioch.
No, but there's no good story. There's no good story that comes out of this. And it was just sad where it's like, what happened with this town?
Right.
To fucking gum so quick.
So I know a bartender in Oakland who grew up in Stockton. His dad still lived in Stockton.
Let me interrupt. While we were at Big Game, Mike and Amos came with a total co-worker of Mike's.
A total hottie?
Co-worker of Mike's.
How come I don't know about this person?
So I'm telling this story about Stockton. She went to UOP, and I said, I hope I'm not saying anything. And she confirmed everything I said.
Oh.
She said, absolutely.
Yes.
She said, that is super sketchy. So she took the story to the next level.
Okay. About her own Stockton
She
experience.
said, I have been down there. And she said,
by the train station.
Yeah, she said, and I was like, she said, she's absolutely station. She said, I was there not 5 minutes before somebody did drugs. And Mike said, what drugs were you on with? And she said, cocaine. And it's like, wow, I go, that speaks to how, like, they viewed you. I mean, when you told conversation,
Right.
because
4016.
because they looked at me and they said, blue?
Oh my god, it's an MP36PH coupled to gallery cars. No way.
He's like, I can afford
You know, I wonder what depths I'd need to plumb to where I'd be huffing blue. And I don't think I'm anywhere near that, so I must be doing okay.
I think at 40PH 920 back there, I think it got overhauled.
I got a little update, like, do you want to go buy tickets?
Right.
He's like, no.
It's in there, done that.
No, because the problem with the Fillmore is you got to stand. The whole time, and to me, it's like, I want to be able to sit to then choose to stand.
Right.
And the Fillmore is like, you got to stand the whole time, and and if you want to get there, you're standing for 4 hours. And by the way, this is from someone who stands all day at work, and I was exhausted.
You stand? You have a standing workstation?
I do. But the key is I have a bunch of like old pine boxes, and all you have to do is to be able to do this. It's like a bar, right? Do this. All the difference in the world. If you're like this the whole way to the up, I couldn't do it. I have to sit down. Just being able to do this.
We're coming in on track 1, closest track to the station. Look for the opening gate to exit out.
This is where this train terminates.
Arriving now. San Jose, last and final stop.
Oh my god, it's Truckhead.
San Jose? What the hell happened?
And also, not all capital corridors start at and terminate from San Jose. So keep that in mind for the timetables.
I will. Shit. How did this happen?
BART
We were just in Hayward.
BART is also planning to extend their service to San Jose, Adam.
They're working on it.
Yep.
It's going to make bay circumnavigation different. Potentially. Or not.
Well, we also haven't usually been catching this Cabcar a lot on railway adventures. 8308, Mount San Gorgonio.
I feel like this was happening like very slowly and very quickly.
4015. All right, I think we're running on track number 1, I believe. So that means the doors will open on the left. Right by the bus station. Doors open.
If we need to hydrate, I've got that anyway.
I'm in.
Did you see this?
Doors closing.
Thankfully. Hopefully it'll warm up. You know, it'll dry out.
Yeah.
Nate, I was telling your dad earlier, this is like my favorite day of the year. Every year.
Cool. Whoa. Approaching train not in service on tracks
Moving on.
6 and 7. Whoa. 732 also just left, Adam.
Okay.
That was the same set we took on 727 earlier. 8308 in 2003.
Oh yeah.
First it operates in the morning as 727, then departs in the afternoon as 732, and then comes back as 745 in the evening, and later heads north into the night, out of Jack London Square.
North into the night.
Yeah, out of Jack London Square around 8:30
I'd like to add
p.m.
north into the
around 8:30 p.m. as train 746.
Oh, it changes.
Yeah, and look, there's 8307 over there.
Same train, different number.
729 is that one. Oh, I wish we would have boarded that one or had that Cabcar on 727.
Sometimes you're the windshield, sometimes you're the bug.
I've actually caught in that Cabcar a few more times earlier this semester.
Sometimes you're Reggie.
I thought we were going to get another gallery set.
Oh, God. Yeah, this is where like the commentary started on the last video, right here. Last year.
900.
So we've done this 2 times the other direction, and now we've done this 2 times this direction.
Correct.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
4017?
I'm not sure I have a preference.
Well,
and
I like the
4012.
idea of the other direction because of the sunset
Yeah.
view of the train.
You're right. When we're along the water and
Yeah. However, there's sort of a forced
lunch
sobering that
Right.
happens going this direction to this part.
Yes. Fair.
I heard you say a new word, Dad. Sobering.
It's not a word you ever want to hear again.
What? How? What?
It's a bad word.
I thought it was like the definition of something. Like if it was like something to do with soak from the emphasis.
Something that makes you more sober.
Against
your will.
The emphasis I heard.
Better judgment.
The emphasis I heard kind of made.
What was the emphasis? It wasn't
the so part.
Sobering. Like that?
Sobering.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, I guess it's helpful sometimes when you have to drive. I mean, driving is fun, but
Well, I can't find it, but long story long, there's a self-shot video that Drew did. Put his phone down, and he's by the Campanile. And after his last final, to celebrate, he took a video of himself shotgunning a natty light at the Campanile. He's saying, "I'm done." So he's done with Cal. He graduated.
it's awesome.
Early, 3.5.
Awesome.
920 over there got an
What's his
overhaul, I
plan?
think.
He's going to Spain. And
Good
he's-
plan.
And he's going to do a combination of work and ride his bike in Pyrenees.
Also good plan.
And and then decide where he's going from there. Has a job there through a connection, but it's more just like kind of do a year. I mean, he finished early, and he's gonna decide if. I mean, the scary part is he actually has the ability, if he wanted to pursue it, to be a pro cyclist. I mean, his times and stuff are insane. It's just whether he wants to do it or not.
Very few Caltrains call.
He also, I don't know the last time you saw it, he's a man. Like he started lifting weights, and you know he was always like this, like skinny.
Yeah.
He's
Yes.
now.
It's
Hey,
like
went to high school.
he was on the Victor Matoyer program.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's totally like his shoulders are wider than.
I have that effect on man.
I am moist and juicy.
All right, I think you need to get the natty light out because if I don't drink it now, I'm not going to drink it. Plus, it's classy. Oh, dude, koozie. I don't know what kind of slow drinking motherfucker you are, but
It was to preserve the coldness in the bag.
got it. To keep it cold until this point. Then I retract and I thank you.
Clara Station. Now arriving at Santa Clara Station. Santa Clara is going to be your
Hold on,
Santa
hold on.
International
Hold on.
Airport connection.
I don't have none of this shit. Oh,
What are you doing, dude?
oh my god. Let's see what this one is. Sorry, let me correct that. Oh wow, that is left over from a year ago. Wow. I thought I was grabbing a natty light. Sad. Sorry.
Damn, chicanery. Hoodwinked.
Well, let's check our. Let's go this way.
Sometimes Capitol Corridors also stop on this track right here. Doors closing.
So I don't have to look at that. Perfect in time.
This is another good part of the trip. You're on that second train. The non-BART. BART is sobering.
Next stop, Lawrence.
So you
Next
drove
stop,
to North.
Lawrence.
You'll get off in North Berkeley?
Yeah.
Next stop, Lawrence.
Well, I might go to Richmond and then BART back to North Berkeley. Who knows? Keep my options open. We may find our person on the route, on the
We've
leg.
been surprisingly self-contained thus far.
I think it's because we have the tighter timetable, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, if we'd been at the river, we would have met somebody.
For sure. I was hoping our server was going to take a sip of my drink. Not so much. Yeah, if BART could be this good, I'd ride BART everywhere all the time.
It honestly is every rail agency except Smart, because Smart has the you can purchase alcohol.
Right. They have a bathroom. Like,
It's congenial. It's you know, people seem to know the security guy by name.
right. Right. Security guy on BART? Right. Good luck. They're driving their SUV from one BART station to another. They're never, you know, on the train or in the station. It's like, how come you're the one agency that can't figure this the fuck out?
I was on Smart, and there's like, you have to anticipate that your Clipper card is going to be scanned by security.
Yep.
Right? Like,
As it should be.
right.
Yeah.
And then there were a couple kids, and they didn't have stuff, so they were basically kicked off the train, and it caused this delay because it was watching us on our car.
Good.
And they're basically like, yeah, get off the train.
Yeah.
I don't care where you're going, but you can't get.
Yeah, it might not be worth the time and effort it takes to write you a citation that you'll never pay.
The problem is
But
if
get the fuck off.
you have the wherewithal all the time, like you're going Santa Rosa to San Rafael.
Mhm.
Like, okay, I'll get off, and then ultimately, if you can keep doing it, you'll get kicked off at your final destination.
Right.
That's, you know, but it'd take a long time.
Yeah.
Farmington's like, hey, where are you guys headed? Okay, are they? Okay, you can't get off the train.
Right. You want to roll the
You
dice?
must ride it back the other way, and then you know we're gonna kick you off. The
We'll
train.
get you off there. Or kick you off there. I mean, you know, who knows? What happens on the train stays on the train. That'll be a good part of the YouTube video. Should we move over there? Or over there? Okay, there's some blue sky, sunshine.
Now arriving at Lawrence Station. Now arriving at Lawrence Station.
Is in the Lawrence Expressway.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Okay, I should know what your shirt is, but what is it?
What's that?
What is your shirt?
Liverpool Football Club.
Got it. Bed Victor is like their sponsor, their jersey sponsor.
It's a betting.
Is that James's team? What is James's team?
Crystal Palace.
I root for the Spurs because Greg Popovich.
Why? What's the connection? He loves them, or what?
No, because they're the San Antonio Spurs. And,
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was thinking of, I wasn't thinking Greg Popovich, I was thinking of, who is the 49ers announcer? He used to be a long-time Raiders announcer.
Greg Papa. He was better as a Warriors announcer, actually, than I think he is in football. I mean, I'm partial to basketball in general, so I may be biased. That's always my riff about Bill King. As good as he was at baseball and football, he was better as a Warriors announcer.
Oh, I don't know him as a Warriors announcer.
Yeah. I used to fall asleep. I had a little, in the late 70s, a little Radio Shack, transistor radio. I'd fall asleep listening to him, and I could see the game. Like, amazing. Now, basketball doesn't lend itself to the kind of breaks you have, natural breaks you have in football and baseball, where you can kind of tell stories and do different things, But it's awesome. Interlopers.
Next stop, Mountain View. Next stop, Mountain View. Mountain View is going to be your BTA light rail connection. Next stop, Mountain View.
That's the guy behind you wearing sunglasses. There's the guy behind you. He's wearing sunglasses. how much money would you give me if I put on F. Martinez and then try to enlist everyone in this car in an F. Martinez dance party? I really sold it.
$5. The same amount that you gave Alex.
I'd pay for your first $5 of a rental bird scooter at our next stop, wherever that might be. The only thing that might be better than the train is the ferry. That's debatable.
Now right for Mountain View, now right for Mountain View. And Mountain View is going to be your BTA light.
The ferry's pretty great, but it doesn't go enough places and cover enough distance, really.
You could do a bay circumnavigation where you did in whatever order Vallejo ferry to the terminal,
To San
ferry
Francisco?
terminal to
Oh, yeah.
BART to Millbrae to Caltrain to Diridon to El Cerrito, and then a bus back to Vallejo.
Right. That would be a true greater circumnavigation.
There's the farmer's market.
Did I send you those videos that guy makes about, like, suburban towns in LA?
Yes. I'm trying to remember the town he did.
Van Nuys. Van Nuys, Van Nuys. Yeah. Waiting for you.
Doors opening.
Canoga Park. Excitement is waiting for you. More mayonnaise, please.
Hey Dad, I'm just asking, before we boarded 727, did you take a shot of the Zephyr arriving or before 727 came in?
Yeah.
Just the Zephyr? Just curious. Okay.
Next stop, San Antonio. Next stop, San Antonio.
Popovich.
Greg Papa.
Full circle.
Fitch.
Adam.
Yes.
When we get to Millbrae, are you ready to board the new BART train?
I am ready. I'm excited, actually. I hope it's the new BART train.
I hope
I'm
so.
tired of the same old BART train.
I still like those ones, but people are gonna miss those as historic fleet.
Oh. You think there'll be, like, hobbyists who are...
Longing for the days.
yeah. Of
Yeah.
a two-door BART train?
Yeah, the 3-door. If I didn't hear you, I think I might have been hearing you say 2-door or 3-door, because a while back then, their train indicators also now display if the train has 2 or 3 sets of doors now.
Yes.
They changed the striping on the
Yeah,
platforms.
they have it on the platforms now. 3-door, if it's basically, it's never a 3-door. I mean, for me, I get to ride one, and I've been on BART a bit lately. I don't know whether
the
that's...
two doors line up or no? With the 3-door?
The 2 doors, I think.
I would think they would line up if I ever saw one, but...
I think the 2-door trains only line up at the black tiles on the yellow line.
I know, but we were talking about the 3-door. And do the 3 doors, do the outer doors on the 3-door line up with the 2-door? That's what we were asking.
Oh, okay.
You can find peace of mind in Canoga Park. Like I could do a video about the Santa Rosa Trail out to whatever that trail is. The encampment.
Joe Rodota.
Oh, yeah. Santa Rosa.
Joe Rodota. Carol Doda.
Nicely played, sir. I feel like we were born a little too late.
Somebody's definitely rushing down to get this train.
I think they're out of luck. They're never going to make it.
Can a cobra?
Chupacabra? So when you were talking about driving here or driving to Richmond in the rainstorm, I was thinking about, like, wasn't part of our Oregon trip like a terrible fucking...
Yeah, it was amazing. Like, drowned the engine in Portland.
Right.
We couldn't start it.
Well, I guess we're stuck. Gonna have to stay here.
And then, whatever it was.
Might have to play some more GTA 3.
5 hours into the journey back, I'm tired. I'm sitting in the back seat. I'm like, this is. How does anyone sit back here?
The most uncomfortable seats I've ever sat in any car.
How does anyone sit back here?
Garbage.
How have you guys not said anything? I have had this car for how many years? I've never sat back here.
Fuck here. That wasn't a cuss word. That was a term of love.
I was just busy filming. I thought you were talking to me, so.
I was. You're right.
But I was just busy looking out the window.
No, I gotcha. Good. I think it all worked out. I feel like Rockstar ought to, like, write Desmond a check.
As the dealer?
Yeah.
Godfather.
Mm-hmm. The progenitor. Where are we now? Do we think Palo Alto? Or
we just
Menlo
left
Park?
We just left Sunnyvale.
Okay. Yeah, sounds about. I'm close, I think. That's the sound I like and respect.
You mean the sound of when the trains buckle on the tracks?
No, but I like that sound too.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's like when you're on BART, you're always on guard. you know, looking around, like, the fuck? You're annoyed. You're on this, you're just like, it's just like everything's chill.
It also gives you motivation to potentially ride
Now
this
revenue California
all the way
Avenue.
to the
Now revenue
terminus
California Avenue.
to not be on BART for that much longer.
Right.
But then it doesn't line up. Like there's no joint station.
Bullshit. Can't we just take this through the tunnel into the East Bay? No, because BART built their track on a non-standard gauge, and you can't do that. Because BART.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, so BART is the exact same as Metro and DC. They're the only, they're identical. They're the only things that are like that.
They're not standard gauge.
Yeah. So I used to listen to this guy on the radio, Bill Wattenberg. Yeah, so he unfucked BART when they first built it. It's like the computers and the stuff didn't work the way it was supposed to. He's also like a big forestry guy, a big nuclear power guy. He was like the youngest ever like professor at Berkeley, like very California kind of a lot of stuff. He also wrote a book called How to Fascinate a Mistress.
Next up, follow up.
How to Fascinate a Mistress. Yeah. Renaissance man. Yeah, I will say the canned cocktails are what I thought they would be. Like, A, not heavy enough, B, too sweet, C, missing something. Yeah. But like, I'm glad I live in a world where they exist.
See, Dad, look, this is the guy who told me that he's actually an Amtrak engineer that's also a rail fan. You know? But he's going to get there pretty early in the morning, so I think we might have to go in the afternoon. So, yeah. He's going to be leaving on 718 at 5:30 p.m. So...
Now arriving to Palo Alto Station. Now arriving to Palo Alto. Palo Alto is going to be your Stanford connection. Now arriving to Palo Alto.
All right, who would be the person that would be least likely to want to do this with us, and how can we make them do it? Who would like completely not get it and actively hate it, and we'd force them to join us?
There's a battery electric bus over there. Over there, Adam.
My sister, but I don't know that you'd want to force her to.
I'd be in. Yeah.
Terrible.
Yeah. No, it'd be good. I'm not related to her. It's fine. You may hate it, which would enhance my experience. Why would she hate it? Or what? How? Why would she not grok it?
She's not grounded.
She's not what?
She's not grounded.
Not grounded. What do you mean by that?
Also Gwen, Susan and Gwen.
Okay.
Gwen,
That I could see.
Gwen would hate it.
Yeah, that I could totally see. Wait, does Gwen have the weird gauge shotgun? Sawed off?
20 gauge.
Like the shorty?
It's yeah, it has it's a pistol grip and that's it. There's no shoulder stock.
Yeah.
So
There's a name for that in Italian. It's a thing.
yeah, it's actually illegal in California, but I shot it at the old bullseye range. I was the only one who could shoot it because you had to be strong enough to make your forearm the shoulder stock.
Right.
And brace it against your body because it was all blowing into your wrist. Right?
Yeah.
But it's only a 20 gauge. But
Still. Right.
it's 100%.
Right.
Here.
The physics of it are.
There's nothing here, right?
Yeah.
So so why do you have this? And it's the idea to cock it. I go, so this is jewelry, right? I mean, this is not.
Or it's what we call a rattlesnake in magic.
Yeah, I go.
It's to alert someone to the fact that they may not be in the right place.
Yeah.
To do what they're trying to do.
Yeah. However, if it comes to like, then you're ready to fire.
Right.
I go. You wouldn't even be able to fire this.
Right. It's all hat.
Right.
It's all hat.
It's the whole point of it. The whole point of a shotgun is the good spread, right? I go. You
Right.
have no control where that spread is going.
Right.
That spread's
It's
going to
gonna
be the ceiling.
Yeah.
So all that, all those layers of insulation that were put down are toast.
Right through you.
So Pam and Joe, while we're out, went to go see a movie with my mom.
Okay.
They went to see Cats.
Oh my God! All the things I've read about it say it's terrible.
So here's her 6-text review. Boy,
Now right
Cats.
from Menlo Park. Now right from Menlo Park.
Weird. Like Dream Theater. Talent. But fucking weird.
Nice. There's no way I can get from Cats to Dream Theater personally, but for Pam, I could understand how like those things might be in a similar category, but I would not put them in. The fact that she showed up to Dream Theater twice is amazing to me.
She is in a select group of ex-wounds.
Of unhappy wives and girlfriends.
Did you see that MP36PH but just bypass outside him?
Or I don't think she was unhappy, is that she was trying to make sense out of it and then like ultimately couldn't. As I was drinking her
Oh my god.
shitty
Horrific.
gin and tonic,
Yeah.
I was hammered.
And as Dave B slept.
Right, with his like things you got to do to get that cop pension. Like,
Well, his hair is so long and it's upright. Made me think like, dude, are you like a special operator or something?
Right.
Are you undercover?
he should be wearing that thing, that scarf thing, you know, they all wear when they're in Afghanistan or whatever the fuck. You know, the operators, they wear the scarf thing. You've seen this, right?
No, like the
Kafka or whatever the fuck it's called, I don't know.
they're allowed to have longer hair.
Yeah. Yeah, so he got pulled over in somewhere, Wyoming or some.
During
during his Atlanta trip and back, which puts space circumnavigation to shame. And the officer that pulled him over did not believe he was on the job because of how he looks. So he's like, here's the number, call them. And they called them and verified that he was, in fact, technically still on the job, even though he hasn't worked in 2 years or whatever. They let him off. What is that called? Professional courtesy, or I don't know, there's some term. Yeah.
The bro deal?
Yeah, exactly. It's the bro deal. But, like, no. You can't really be a cop. That's complete bullshit. Look at you.
In America?
Right, right. Now, special ops operator. Okay.
No, I believe that you are a police officer in Italy. Sure.
Right. Bartolini.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But, you know,
Now arriving at Atherton Station. Now arriving
the
at
professional courtesy is not extended internationally.
No.
Mi hermano.
So we could go into the city, but then we'd have to walk to, like, what would it be, like Civic Center, BART, or?
To get off 3rd and King.
Montgomery, or Civic Center, or Powell.
Just start heading straight towards Market.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we're going to talk about these guys later. The peninsula has always been weird to me. It's like, it's a kind of a foreign thing.
Did you ever see my, speaking of the peninsula and
Next up, Redwood City. Next up, Redwood City.
It's no Stockton. Like, we wouldn't have to, like, flee to Antioch for safety. But
Jenny replied.
by the way, like, us walking through the housing projects to, like, find the liquor store was brilliant.
But, like, you know, you can swipe the pictures.
Oh, swipe it left?
Yeah, if there's the... Yeah.
This is awesome. What would be great if you had a picture of that dude sleeping in his car, the lights, in his, on his brakes. That was the guy you should have befriended. Although there was that guy that had kind of accosted us when we were sitting on the bench, right?
Yeah, it's miles.
And he was trying to get a bus, and we were like, well, Nate. We looked it up. I'm glad he disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. I hope he's okay. Godspeed. But no bus was coming. I'm glad he didn't ask us for money.
Yeah.
that seemed like that was the next logical step in the progression.
I love that we roamed around and decided to go purchase some beverages from a proprietor who was standing behind bulletproof glass.
Now arriving in Redwood City.
As we
Now
should
arriving
be.
in Redwood City.
So we roamed the streets of Section 8 housing while leaving Nate to fend for himself along the...
Hey, whatever happens, happens. If he gets his backpack back, he gets it. If he's on a train to Salinas, you know?
I love too that, do you recall, like, that was we're dining and I was like, hey, what's your favorite thing on the menu?
Yeah.
And like, normally I would expect to hear, like,
Right. Because we're at like
wouldn't eat here.
a seafood restaurant.
I wouldn't eat here.
I don't eat seafood. Especially not here.
Nice salesmanship.
Where the hell are we?
Redwood City.
Thank you. Yeah, she cannot give a fuck. That's a term of art.
Yeah. Do you mind if I peek behind the curtain? Again, like,
Well, knock yourself out.
all our answers were
boring as shit back there.
All our answers were just not that of someone who was invested.
Is jaded the right word I'm looking for?
Not invested. She just was not invested.
She was not selling. She was not selling anything. She was taking orders. That's all. She was an order taker.
She was selling her own integrity.
Whoa.
Like, look,
Yeah.
I'm not caving.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Look, I may be employed here, but that doesn't mean that.
I'm not selling out. In my opinion.
Not to the man.
Unfiltered, unvarnished. This is what it is. I'm sorry. What does do? Words coming out of my mouth.
You want that captain's platter? You're on your own. Whatever happens, happens.
Did you ever eat? Surely you've eaten at Spinkers.
I was there with you. We were there before Dream Theater.
No. Before any of that stuff.
Yes.
Surely.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dad used to like that place. Yeah.
What?
Dad used to like that place.
Right. So what did you order?
I couldn't even tell you.
Well, the reason you said Captain's Platter is like they actually had
Oh.
everything like that was sort of like the standard, like, you know, fried assortment.
Right. Just fry it all up. Whatever.
And a dipping tray of tartar sauce, and I'm good. Cocktail.
It's like we're trying to kill the captain slowly. And this is how we do it. With fried food.
It's not an overt mutiny.
No. Subtle.
We're playing the long game.
Yeah. We're going to use his strengths against him. All right, so this moment right here was where, like, no one would fucking get this or want to be a part of this. Because there might be a few weirdos who could be a part of this, but yeah.
I can see. What about Mike?
Maybe, but
It's not.
Mike has, like, no free time.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that whole kid thing is just.
Plus, like, he's going to marry Jessica because Eric and Avis are going to die. And, you know.
No, he's not. He's marrying the. I forgot her name. He's marrying the Squeeze.
He's already moving her in. I joke because I love. I joke because I love. You're holding out on her name to me because I'm trying to get in there.
No. It'll come to me. What was her name? I want to say Allison, but no, I think it's going to be it.
Allison is David Davis's wife.
Well, you wouldn't know her, but she's someone who is. She is from upstate New York.
She seemed much younger than us.
Oh, like 15 years.
Perfect.
She's from upstate New York, but went to UOP. And
Really? Why?
to get away.
Fair.
And
Much like Scott.
yeah, and is working PG&E. I think she's in Mike's group. I'm gonna guess, but I could be wrong. I would say like a good 10 years, maybe 15.
So why was
No, sorry.
why was she at this
Easily
thing
15.
other than Mike is gonna be boning her?
I don't know. And then tickets were available because Will wasn't there. Des and Tracy bailed out of it.
Convenient.
Pam bailed out of it.
Wait, Tracy and Des bailed out of something?
And plus Will.
I kind of feel like there's a universe where, and it's very possible that I never see Tracy again. I mean, like that thing, that dinner they came to.
Come on.
Yeah. That was like so, it was cool. Great to see them. It was awesome. But it was so like weird out of the blue, like.
Yet that is that is ground zero for why I wanted to bail out of that. Like why I said, look, if we're going to continue to do this, we need to have a private room or a circular table,
right?
Because the whole long table thing doesn't.
It works if everyone makes a concerted effort to every half hour move.
Like you do,
yeah, but if you don't, then
without ground rules in place,
right?
And I'm guilty of the inertia of I'm sitting where I'm sitting. Yeah, it's and
look, when my hand is on your package, you don't want to move. I get it.
But you weren't present. But Marin Joe's was the exact thing. It was like, I talked to the same. It's groups of 4.
Right.
There's 12 people there, but effectively you're in 3 groups. Which is why, to me it's like, to me it's not about the venue so much as the, like, can you get a private room, or let's do it at somebody's house. That's Pam's thing.
Well, let's have like an hour where we all just stand around and mix and mingle and drink, and then we sit down.
So Pam always maintains, well, let's just do our house. I'm like, yeah, but we're the most remote location of the entire group. If we do it, it's the least likely turnout that we're going to get.
Here's what we do. We buy that school bus.
And park it in a park?
We park it, somewhere. And then
park it at the Hotsy Totsy?
Yeah, we just all meet there. There's a taco truck. It's perfect.
That was one of my suggestions, to do the Hotsy Totsy, like a catered truck or something like that.
Hotsy Totsy is awesome. I wish, every time I go to the Hotsy Totsy, I wish the roundup was the Hotsy Totsy.
Well, the one thing that would have been the game changer in all of this is if we had bought Choice Club, right? You get a truck to show up, and then you're like, this is the private club that we have, and we can make our own.
What we need to do is,
and I would like to say myself too, plus Mike.
Will should have bought Hotsy Totsy. He could have parked his food truck in the parking lot.
I actually like to think I actually can make a mean. So usually once a week or whatever, Pam and I sort of have not a competition, but basically like one of us is responsible for coming up with a new cocktail. Meaning, not you have to create it. You can find a cocktail, but like a cocktail none of us have had.
Right. And you craft it.
You craft it, and and then we rate it, and we already have a scale. We have a 4 scale, like a Yelp scale. This is shortlist, right? This is the drink was finished and worthy of revisiting. This is take it or leave it.
Whatever.
Not necessarily negative, but may need some modifications. Didn't necessarily finish
this
it.
Is never again.
There's no reason to retain this at all. So anyway, yeah.
That was a wind on fail. It's like
Peninsula. It's different.
I guess this.
Like what, San Mateo, maybe? Belmont.
The Sizzler's bar buffet over there.
Sign me up.
Next stop, Hillsdale.
That place is awesome. I love that place.
Hillsdale.
Although I want to go to that card room now. Whatever it's called. Eric's, Jose's, whatever. We drove by it.
Oh, yeah, on the other side. Yeah.
No windows. Yeah, I want to go there. And Marin Joe's, obviously.
You know where this Dickens thing is?
Because Marin Joe's.
So, the San Jose Original Joe's has, you know, a bar called the
Hideout.
The Hideout video.
Yeah.
It's like,
Awesome.
but it's all you realize interrelated. Long
Yeah,
term,
yeah. I mean, it's all the same
there was
thing.
the
It's just
Original
a
Joe's in San
different
Francisco,
door.
Original Joe's in San Francisco, and there was a falling out.
And now
whatever. Someone on
now
staff
Original
was
Joe's
doing
San Francisco bought Original Joe's.
Daly City.
In Daly City, yeah. Or Original Joe's of Westlake. They call it Westlake Joe's, yeah. Which is another amazing fucking place. We gotta go to, so
The reason I know that is because Pam and Glenn have gone there and raved about it.
yeah, it's awesome. So we have to go to, and it's right off a BART station in Daly City, Bankers Club. Not Bankers Club, it's shit, it's something club. I'll think of the name. Anyway, right 2 blocks down from the BART station. It's on a strip mall.
Now arriving at Hillsdale, now arriving at
It's
Hillsdale.
fucking amazing. The bar's open all day from like early in the morning, but they only do like dinner. And it's like hold on. Club Daly City.
More stops.
I think maybe after Hillsdale, maybe 1 or 2 more, or a few more. Also, based on the BART training board, we're actually going to be boarding a very short shuttle that's actually going to go to SFO Airport first, and then we're going to be going on the Antioch train.
We don't get on the train?
At the SFO Airport, we take a shuttle BART service to SFO Airport first. They recently added something like that to the time recently about.
We can't get a train from Millbrae to SFO?
I was looking at the timetable on the website, so, how can I phrase this?
There's a train we take from Millbrae to SFO, and then we get on, and then there's a train from SFO to, towards Antioch, right?
I think so, but I think based on the new timetable, there's now a shuttle that operates, a BART service that operates between SFO and Millbrae, but we would have to like get on the Antioch train at SFO after that.
Yeah, okay, all right. Well, instead, should we take this train all the way to 3rd and King, and then transfer, and then walk to BART? Is it a walk?
Look up BART.gov and look up real-time departures from there.
Yeah, United States of California. There's like an international thing. Yeah. San Francisco.
Anyway, something club. We have to go. It's like the Peninsula analog of
Is that where it's at? Oh shit, that's close.
Ricky's Corner. It's the closest thing to Ricky's Corner
Nothing else
that I know, but it's not Ricky's Corner. But it's not fried chicken focused.
Now it says no reservation needed on the location. Check it out. No reservations. Saturday I'm home. A Sunday through Thursday, so it's not quite open. But this is 5 p.m. It's weird though.
I wonder if that might be part of the new BART extension to San Jose or something. If you look at BART.gov, you will find real
Next stop, Hayward Park. Next stop, Hayward Park.
Last year we went to 600. So that's the ice cream location. No way.
Now arriving at Hayward Park.
Garden Club. It's called Garden Club.
Correct. That's great. So I'm thinking the Dion, that's a going get part, but that kind of makes sense. It's out there really early. I agree, yeah. I do MoMA again, I just went there, but I would do it again because I want to go through. We've done some of these cartoons.
South San Francisco.
Alright, folks, the next stop coming up is Zephyr, downtown Zephyr.
And like the bartender there is a woman who will be as old as the woman who served us in Antioch was. But still like trying to rock her like late 70s, early 80s haircut.
Burlingame and then Millbrae. San Mateo.
Yeah, it's cute. It's like kind of like the science center in kind of like no, it's fun. Martin, and out here when we went, Martin out here, Saturday, Martin out here demanded them staying longer because they loved it so much. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We're together right now. Just hop on BART.
Let's do it. That'd be fun.
Go to Garden Club.
So we can go all the way to the end, and then it's going to be like a 25-minute walk to BART, or we get off at Millbrae.
Or we could maybe take the MUNI Metro light rail from the Caltrain station to Embarcadero or Montgomery or Powell Street or City Center.
Yeah, there's a super fun way to make probably the train to do that.
Yes, there's a MUNI Metro platform like a block or two across from the Caltrain station.
Do you want to do that or?
Yeah,
good.
So it's 14 minutes.
The platform is right next to the Caltrain station.
10 minutes.
It's all good. Do something different. A way to kind of extend our time, considering we've been so up to this point.
Ruthless military efficiency.
It's coming together.
Make the trains run on time.
San Mateo, now right for San Mateo. This is downtown San Mateo.
So Martinez.
There's a Cold Stone. This is a nice looking station. Yeah. Did you also see the construction that was going back on there earlier as we were talking at him?
I did not.
Yeah, I think after we departed, I think it was Belmont or San Carlos. There was like some construction going on, and I wonder if it might be for the new BART extension to San Jose.
So my dad always had nicknames for things. like Mike was always Broken Foot Mike because he like busted his heel or something or ankle at one point and was in a cast, so he just became Broken Foot Mike. And Bob was LA Bob because Mike and Bob like were gonna run away to LA, and that lasted all of one night.
Mike?
Yeah. Ask him about it. And so he referred to the peninsula as the Mateos. I think he worked for a while in Los Altos or something, and he called it like Los Palo Altos. But I feel like it was like not unintentional. Like,
More of the Caltrain electrification wires, Adam.
I'm not into it.
What?
I'm anti-electrification. I like fossil fuels.
Some people are gonna miss these old trains, though.
Internal combustion engine.
Some people are gonna miss these old trains.
Some people will, and I will be one of them.
Yes. Caltrain actually used to have K5LA horns back then, until sometime in the early 2000s, but then they got rid of them. No joke.
That's the one you don't like, the K5LA.
That's what I do. The one I do like.
Oh, you do like when it's working properly.
Yeah. But now,
when it's in fine fettle.
But now, to give my opinion about the P2s, I know a lot of people say that they're annoying and such, but from what I kind of hear about them now, I kind of think that most of them, I would say mostly maybe I'm neutral to them now.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, but for Caltrain, not Cabcar's 119 and 120 though.
All right, I'm gonna go find a bathroom
on the lower level.
I don't have to do it on BART or in San Francisco. I guess you can just go on the sidewalk.
Now we're at Burlingame Station.
Burlingame.
That was the last thing she saw. I ran out of
Jeff and Jenny left Coast.
What do you think?
Jeff and Jenny?
Do martini.
I ran out of candy.
Doors opening. Doors closing.
I don't even know. I'd love to. I know it's never gone with and they also need to include a bit of my head, otherwise it looks like it's still. Yeah, they kind of do.
4:11 p.m. Next is around the same time we saw 741 arrive at Emeryville Junction for our last action of 2018.
It's so funny. There are these moments where, like, it's brilliant. The whole. I'm now like I hear this stuff like I identify like there's going shots. We'll definitely said that. Like people just generally they're like.
It's a fire truck.
station, now arriving at Broadway station.
Broadway.
Get the sweaters. They're all in the bathroom.
Doors opening.
We're wondering, like, when the peer party is happening.
So Jeff and Jenny live like 10 minutes that way.
10 minutes that way?
Walking. From the station.
Yeah. This is a weekend only stop, I think. Yeah.
Some stops are weekend only.
Yeah. Like this one. But if you want to do some rail fanning here on a weekday, you can. I think you can see pretty much each train going through here at high speed. Union Pacific also runs some dirty dirt trains.
Some what trains?
Dirty dirt trains.
What does that mean?
I think trains where they just carry dirt.
Next stop, Millbrae. Next stop, Millbrae.
I think somewhere between South San Francisco and Santa Clara.
Where are they taking the dirt?
Many places. Dirt's everywhere.
It is everywhere.
Maverick Jacks.
I feel like it really should be faster than the Southeast Train in the city with like an express.
We also need to get back at Martinez Junction station again and film some trains from the overpass.
Oh, so here's what I think we ought to do. I think we're going to meet in Richmond and take the train to Martinez and have lunch, and then just take the train back to Richmond. We can hang out at Martinez and watch other trains. No?
We go to Point Pinole
Okay.
and we jump onto the train from the bridge.
Oh my God.
I'm in.
Right out past Sugartown.
Yeah, I'm in.
But I don't.
Straight life.
But I don't know when the overpass for step
Ride or die.
for step access is going to be complete yet. We'll just have to find out and see.
Oh yeah, I do.
I've done that. I've BARTed to Richmond and hopped on Amtrak to Martinez and then taken like a bus back to like Pleasant Hill BART before. So I'm dedicated to the game.
Now arriving at Millbrae station, now arriving at Millbrae. Millbrae is going to be your San Francisco International Airport connection as well as East Bay BART connection, now arriving at Millbrae.
Research.
This is where
That ain't soft.
they
It's
added.
hard.
This is where they added that shuttle between here and SFO. The shuttle BART train.
But they just said it's a transfer point to BART.
I know that.
But it's not like Air BART. It's like it's just a bus, right?
No, actually, no. They operate a shuttle train from that platform, from one of those platforms over there,
Like in Oakland?
towards SFO.
Shuttle train.
Yeah. From between here and SFO.
How come we're not running on this?
So you get on that, you go one stop, and you get off that train, you get on another BART train from
Didn't we like BART to SFO and have lunch one day?
Yeah, we went on the People Mover, and we brought our own hooch.
The food court. That was awesome.
Nice. I had a buddy who saw that, Lance, and ended up, he said, you inspired me, and he sent me a picture, and it was a, plastic water bottle filled with Merlot.
Awesome.
Caltrains do also strike through here at high speed on weekdays.
I'm feeling like I'm just starting to dry out. Watch the cornhole.
All right, we're dedicating, going all the way to the end. Counting on you.
Oh, that's it? The die's been cast.
I already know where the MUNI Metro platform is next to the Caltrain station.
You are
Glad one of us does.
You are guiding us the rest of the way, Jedi.
Okay.
The Caltrain Jedi. Not to be confused with the BART Jedi.
I saw the words from the distance, and that train, the trains actually are going to the SFO airport, except it would be a 4-car train instead, which is usually seen not on Sundays, though.
This is uncharted territory for us.
This is new, yeah. This is the garnished twist in the cocktail that is.
You're just doing this to hope that we encounter that person that you've been grooming.
I had very little confidence between Millbrae and Embarcadero that was going to happen.
There goes an airline out of SFO.
Next stop, San Bruno. Next stop, San Bruno.
The dirty Bruno.
San Bruno.
Right there. We could go get early dinner. The food court right now. I've got a couple margaritas left in my pack and some bourbon.
What time is it? 2:24 p.m.
Good. I like maximizing our time on the actual train and minimizing our time on BART. I think that's good.
I think that's why I'm okay with this.
That's the aesthetic. Yeah.
Nice view of the SFO highway from here.
101.
I'm just saying because, like, you know, the highway is open. Or I could just say
101 the SFO highway, or is
yeah.
380 the SFO highway? It's debatable. It's a discussion.
Yeah, I agree. I think Tanforan is really the official
Yes.
shopping mall of the.
That's where I go. I always park there when I'm picking people up at SFO. I park at Tanforan.
What, waiting for them to say they're here?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I just go get them. And then, like, the security guy drives by 10 times, looking askance at me in my car. Artichoke Joe's.
You been there?
No. We should go. I mean, they must have, like, strong cocktails and shitty food there.
American Legion Post.
Here comes Caltrain 430 on the other platform.
Oh, so this is, like, elevated and...
Yeah.
That's weird. There's no BART here? This is just... Huh. Trippy.
San Bruno BART is a separate station. And here comes Caltrain 430.
Home. It says home.
F40PH 904 is leading. I wish we would have been on a gallery set again like that.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe next time.
Yeah.
They're quick in and out. Oh no, it's us. I thought I totally moving. It's like it's totally moving. Like, boy, how do they get to go in and out so fast while we're like, we got here first?
I'll make it so, okay?
Totally sure.
Anyway, Sunday. Mom, you gotta have
4011.
You just gotta trust me. Deal with what you gotta deal with that, and you know, let go a little bit. It's okay. Okay. If not, I'm busy living my life. I will buy the presents today, this evening. You don't need to worry about it. We'll get through the exact nothing's fixed.
Okay, 4020 is the last coach on the train.
Okay. I love you. Okay. Please do. I would like that. Thank you.
South San Francisco is the next station.
It's not like your It's fine, whatever. But she so then you just stood up, walked across the room, and her crack. I don't know. What did you describe? Yeah,
Under the SFO highway.
I mean, what are you doing?
Feel a release. Not like a therapeutic hand release, mind you. But.
Some leather gloves for Chris, because that's just one.
Right. I think one would be better. You could merge the whole Michael Jackson thing with the whole Egyptian leather thing. I'd like to know where those women are now. I'd like to interview them. We could have a podcast. How did you get involved with this in the first place? Like, do you get royalties?
They're older than college kids. They're in their late 20s, right? They're not.
That's my impression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not 17-year-olds.
No.
They're women.
Yes, which you don't want a 17-year-old. They don't know anything. You want someone who's, you know, had a few experiences.
I think they're planning to improve South San Francisco Station. Look over there.
Well, it's not much of a station. Could stand for some improvement.
Yeah, I don't see a train indicator here.
Could use that for sure.
Yep. College Park is also pretty much a least used station nowadays.
Next stop Bayshore, next stop Bayshore.
Very few trains actually stop at College Park, but only Caltrain. Amtrak and Ace just bypass through there. Most other Caltrains do the same.
So wait, this won't take me to North Berkeley BART?
In between Santa Clara University Junction and San Jose Diridon.
That's Bellarmine.
Union Pacific GP engines.
That's where you used to snap towels with your boys in the locker room?
It's basically a stop in the morning and the afternoon. That's it. It's the pickup.
When you weren't afraid of people slicing their salami? That's not code, by the way.
Brother Farrington's.
Literal slicing, literal salami.
brother Farrington's in the locker room after practice.
Come pray with me.
Liking this more right now.
It's good.
We'll see.
Right. No, it might all go to shit until you find that person that you paid to come meet us at the station up here.
The weather's getting a little more cleaner and clear.
The master thespian.
There's the front of the train.
Who will work for $15?
Part of the OG 50X troop.
A select group.
They do various Renaissance fairs and community theater and OG 50X up there.
Would you like to live on a windswept moor? What was the? It was GTA 3. It was like their fake rent fair ad that ran during like what's his bucket? Laszlo's talk show.
Is that Oakland over there?
Way over
Where
there.
the crane is? Yeah, way over.
Yeah.
Where that crane is actually. In the bay.
I was thinking about visiting the port of Oakland sometime and see all the cargo get unloaded.
Sounds good.
Man, let's do it.
See those mighty boats and cranes do their work with the cargo.
Yeah.
Dirty work.
Mighty
I'm
work.
Men at work. Cargo.
I'm a fool. Dirty work. Oh yeah, dude.
Just go straight back to Santa Rosa, right?
Yeah.
Right over the Golden Gate Bridge.
Just gotta pick up speed.
Yeah.
Do the jump.
Yeah.
Land on the smart tracks.
There's the Cow Palace over there. Cow Palace. That's where the Knight San Bruno goes towards.
What happens at the Cow Palace anymore? Gun shows?
Monster truck. Yeah, gun shows.
Now arriving to Bayshore, now arriving to Bayshore.
I remember one time I was driving like some giant truck to the Cow Palace because my mom's husband Dick was like had some booth at a garden fair they had there or something.
I remember in high school going to a monster truck show with a buddy because he was trying to meet a girl who he knew was going there. And I was going to be his wingman or so we sat.
You're a good friend.
We sat in the worst traffic of my life forever. He was driving. It was 240Z. And we were looking at everybody's hub,
Like original 240Z? Holy shit. I would kill for that.
Now, yeah. And it was, it was backwards, just lifted 4x4s everywhere. So we were just looking at
You were like
center
down
caps.
here, they were up here.
Looking at center caps the whole time, right? And then, and we finally get to the Cow Palace, and it's sold out, and we sat through all that traffic. We didn't have tickets. We said all that traffic, and we get there, it's sold out. And part of me was like, thank God.
Great. Let's go home.
I did my part.
I'm good. You can call her tomorrow.
Next time somebody rail fans at this station, they should.
I mean, the 240
go on the overpass.
Z is no Pulsar NX with a sport back.
With a sport back. I like the caveat there. Yeah. It was a cool car. It was a very cool car.
That was the engine that was in, so I had Scott's when he passed. I inherited his car. It was a Datsun A10, which is the Maxima precursor. So it was like rear-wheel drive, 240Z engine. You know, 3-speed automatic, lame, but whatever. Like.
I can't remember if this was a 5-speed or it was a 4-speed. It had the choke on it.
Nice.
And,
old school.
It's definitely a good handling car.
Yeah.
There's the new MUNI train over there, Adam. Look at that.
Super light.
Yeah.
By today's standards, for sure.
Yeah.
You see it, Adam?
Yep, I see it.
I haven't got to ride on that one yet either.
Before it got the, like Porsche syndrome of just getting bigger. It was like the nice,
Right,
small,
and more
small
safety
one.
nonsense.
Yeah.
Right.
I had my car during one of the evacuations. We went to Clayton, went back and got the Porsche. And I had parked in the garage next to Pete's 911, which is around, not quite, but like 10 years older than my car. And you know how it's gotten bigger since then?
Yeah.
And even his car is so much bigger than my car. Like my car's so much lower. The roof line is so much lower. You realize that now they've gotten even bigger, right?
The Cayman is the new Carrera, right? Like the Carrera is.
Well, the thing that drew me to it, it's like I like the mid-engine part. It's like this is like the size of my 911 that I had. Like your 911 is something else. This feels like my old 911. It feels like you get in. It's like proportionally, it feels exactly like tight.
Right.
There could be some on the lower level or something.
Next stop is us, right?
Let me see. Bayshore. I think it's 22nd Street. That's.
Oh, I thought.
Whoa, spooky, huh?
Yeah, totally.
I wonder if filming trains in the filming trains from the tunnel, trains from the tunnel, should be like part of like a cool Halloween compilation or video or something. What do you think, Adam?
Yeah, I think that'd be all right. I'd be into that.
Yeah.
No, now you're just showing off. Moist. Isn't that like the word that women hate the most?
Yeah. I put the bag on the seat. The seat's so
And yet they still get so moist.
Whoa.
Juicy.
There's a San Francisco MUNI yard in there with very few Neoplan AN440s remaining in service.
A lot of MUNI. A whole lot of MUNI.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to Salinas. I don't know about you guys.
Is that already, the train already goes to
Now
Salinas or
arriving
not
at
yet?
22nd Street. Now arriving at 22nd Street.
They're planning on extending the service.
Arriving at our final destination of San Francisco.
Oh, with a few
Now arriving at 22nd Street.
Caltrain services going towards there as well.
Oh, Caltrain. I thought you were talking about Capitol Corridor.
That and a few Caltrain services. I think for the Capitol Corridor they're going to make 2 round trips from Salinas to Sacramento and or Auburn.
See, you know, we can have that, right? Adam, look up there. But that doesn't have the character of the converted short bus.
It's also no cool modi. Like,
the wraparound
if we're all
banquette.
moving, I don't want to move here. This just seems like garbage to me.
I want the wraparound banquette and the school bus.
And a little more breathing room.
Yeah.
For like a quarter of the money. Or a tenth of the money? I don't know. I also kind of want to get like a Chevy Spark.
The Chevy Spark.
It's like their smallest compact car, 5-speed roll-up windows.
I think teachers really do expand.
Like tiny and old school. It's kind of reminiscent of the Sentra.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was kind of getting a hard time about. I was like, okay, go play a game. Girl came here. All his best friends. It's morning for them. When it's daytime for them, it's nighttime for us. But it's sort of like also maybe, you know,
What time is it? 2:45 p.m.
Early. Normally we're like a couple hours later than this, I think. I could be wrong.
Approximately 10 hours later.
It's like $8,500. Right? You know, someone's like, well, you need to get this.
One eternity later, and then we're in San
And
Francisco.
this is a cooler, right? That's got to be a cooler.
Yeah, we hope so.
Yeah. Get Will on the blower. Tell him to flex out of that cast like The Rock and Fast and Furious and get on this shit.
Here we are coming into San Francisco.
The best would be if the toilet was just in the middle of it, like you had no privacy whatsoever. Like, hey, you gotta go.
Can everyone get off?
Right.
This is the party.
Yeah. Like, how bad do you need to go? All right.
Did you go number 1 or number 2?
That's what I would do. I would sit on the can and then wait until actually number 2 dropped out, and then, like, as a signifier, I would go. Drop the kids off at the pool.
Safely into San Francisco. 907 is our F40 trailing.
So you could live on one of those houseboats. It'd be all right.
$2 million, probably.
Here we come in safely.
All right, we made it.
Yep.
going on.
Do you know what that is over there, Dad and Adam?
Alright, folks, this is the last stop. Stop now. Be not taking the ground.
Train?
Yeah, that equipment over there.
I do not.
That equipment you see right there is equipment used for the holiday train for Caltrain uses for December.
Holiday train.
Yep. They use two.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Cars.
Yeah.
So we stand on it and we party. We dance to Egyptian Lover and Luke. What happens?
There's the new MUNI train.
So we should probably start alighting the train. Is that what you call it?
Yes. An English term for that.
Did I use the word right?
What?
Yes, you did. All right. I can see two new Flare XD E40s on our left, and an MP36PH with gallery cars on the right. Ooh, my backpack is drenched. All right. Hopefully ours is a Siemens S-200. Cabcar 114 was the third coach on the train right here, Adam. 114 was the third coach on the train. I wish Metro would have bought some of these too. And what cab car was leading this one? 118 was leading this one for the first coach on the train. All right. Now let's get ourselves over to the. I think so. After we transfer. Yes, we need to tag off and then tag back on over there.
Oh yeah, maybe there's no hot dogs. Look.
I think we have to tag off. Or
do we know?
I think this is for passengers.
We do. Okay.
That's right.
Someone stole the battery. I said we go get it.
That's why this one continues on.
I'm sorry, what?
Can we get on this?
No, this is.
Okay.
But it is cool to see a streetcar at a
Wrong way, right?
different direction.
The south.
It boards at that side actually. Nice driver.
Does that mean we need to get on there?
No, we have to get on that other platform.
This way.
The other platform is towards Embarcadero on this side. This platform's this side. or it's anywhere between Embarcadero and Civic Center, United Nations Plaza.
We don't need to grab that one, do we? Is that turn 90 degrees? Or is it going?
I think. Yeah, that I didn't think about that one either.
Do we need to go over there?
Oh, there's one coming in 5 minutes on this platform over here.
5 minutes? Look at that one and I'm going to quit.
5 minutes is not that bad. What's so bad about 5 minutes? Oh my god, you guys are killing me.
That's part of what this is about.
Oh, Dad and Adam, I also forgot to tell you, sometime way back then, they also started adding the indicators for what stop you're at, just like the buses did. The buses have. Look, take a closer look.
The indicator?
Yeah, in between.
What do you?
Right by the articulation joint.
Okay.
It's 2:58 p.m. See where?
Where do we tag on in here?
We tag on by these.
Oh yeah.
And unfortunately, it's not the new Siemens S-200 awarding. See for yourself.
Oh, here it comes. All right, we're good. Is it on this thing?
Yep. Too bad it's not the new Siemens one though, but that's okay. At least I haven't rode MUNI Metro for like a long time.
Cold wind, something is pretty moist.
And due out to Ocean Beach.
Oh, I like that one. I know a place we could go to at Ocean Beach. It'll be all right. And Judah into John Beach. And the El Terraball into Riptide.
Tag on?
Yep. Go for it. Anywhere you want. I think I'll sit over here. Oh man, I have not rode this light rail system in forever. See, they even have the same info as what the buses have.
Oh, the light rail?
Yeah, up to Folsom. That kind of comes to this
Already 3 p.m.
Bobby Hurley ruining the franchise by rolling his poor runner on the yellow causeway or without worries.
Any moment now. Any second now.
Looks like Gene Williams riding his motorcycle, whatever extremity big.
Monte Ellis had a boat accident.
that Johnny?
Here we go.
You know, we're filming her, he was washing his truck.
Oh, check that.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to be on MUNI Metro again. I have not rode it in forever.
Well, I'm glad we did this then, even though it's slow and janky.
But also too bad it's not. I didn't get to go on the hop on the new.
Next stop, 2nd and King, Ball Park.
Where are we going?
Anywhere between Embarcadero or Civic Center.
Are you telling us when we're off?
Okay, so Embarcadero is the first transfer point for BART.
Are you telling us when we're off?
I will. Yes. So yeah, Embarcadero. I should have stated that.
It's all different down here now. This used to be one fucking nothing.
Hey guys.
Yes.
Sorry, I should have said that we should have gotten off at Embarcadero.
Don't even worry about it. I have a lot of experience with Embarcadero. I used to commute there.
Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I actually have not been to that one in a while, so...
Alright, well that'll be good then.
Yep.
We'll go a week for both of us.
If we want to transfer to BART, we can also take the elevator from the MUNI Metro platform down to the BART platform without having to tag off again.
I just keep giggling when I hear tag off.
But I'm so ready for the Fleet of the Future, though. If not, I'm going to be sad.
I'd settle for the Fleet of the Past.
I'd settle for the Fleet of the Future because I have not got to ride that one yet. And neither have you, Adam.
Not yet.
Or actually,
the future.
The 3-door one.
Someday.
They are operating on the Antioch direction right now.
2nd and King, Ball Park.
It's busier for trains on BART during the weekends because trains can be seen about up to almost every 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Red's Java Hut back in June 2017 with my mom.
Probably good.
Yeah, I
feel like a beer and a burger for like $3 something when I started working in San Francisco, and now it's like $12 But they're fries in a full bar now. Oh, we went there for Mikey's birthday ride. That was awesome.
Next time we come to San Francisco, Adam, I think we should get lunch at Ferry Plaza. So.
Tomorrow's your birthday. This has nothing to do with your birthday.
Just a right.
We should get lunch around the ferry building next time we come down here.
Okay.
Ocean Beach.
See, these even display what route it's operating towards, what the destination would be. Just like the buses, Even though buses can also substitute for parts of the light rail line as well, if there's like track work going on or whatnot.
Next stop, Southbound.
this street forever also. There's West Java House. It looks pretty small though, to tell you, Adam.
It is, but it's good.
Yeah. Siemens S-200 coming out of Embarcadero. I think we just need to tap on for now, but I think when we get off Embarcadero, we can just take the elevator going down to the BART platform.
One more stop.
Yeah. Oh, I really wish it could have been that. I actually saw those for the first time when I went to bus spot at the Salesforce Transit Center for the first time back in August 2018, Adam.
That's different than what we're on.
What?
That's different than what we're on.
Yeah. These were not built by Siemens. So these were not built in Sacramento, California. Get ready to go underground, Adam. It's gonna be spooky.
Well, this will take us right into Embarcadero, huh? It'll take us into Embarcadero station.
Yep.
Nice.
Be ready.
All right. We're excited now.
It's gonna be spooky.
Seamless.
Next stop, Embarcadero Station.
Wow, they have to put a fence around that thing so people wouldn't climb on it.
Ocean Beach. Please hold on.
They still have those roll signs for the destination signs, like that. Well, these ones, that is. Whoa.
Just like we're going to the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Spooky, huh? This could be good for like a cool Halloween compilation video or something. Before we head down to the BART platform, there's something else I want to show you on the MUNI platform.
To Ocean Beach in 14 minutes.
Adam, if you look at this, they made a new improvement. They now have newer electronic signs for their arrivals. And we can take this. Okay, oh, that actually makes sense, but it does go down to the BART platform from here. Okay, that does make sense. There it goes. This. Let's see, what train is this? SFO Millbrae. 10 car, 2 to... Oh, darn it. Ours is going to be the 2-door one. Oh! Look at this. Watch this, Adam.
Okay. I'm ready. I see a light.
Oh, it's coming from the other track.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've actually seen videos of that before.
That's why this one's
Pulling in safely. Wait, it says Dublin, Dublin and Warm Springs, South Fremont on the train indicator. I don't know why.
That's okay. It'll get us to the East Bay. That's all we need to know.
I don't know why it says Dublin Warm Springs on the train indicator, though.
Safe enough when we can make it until we
Wow. BART definitely is acting weird today. I've actually seen a video of a 9-car Richmond train doing something like that as well. Whoa, that looks really crowded. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wow. This is not good. Not good at all.
Yeah, that's why.
Who's on it?
Doors closed.
It wasn't a full buggy, it was only a partial buggy. off the 12.
I say like you doing more, you have to your advantage. We can walk stop spots anywhere from here on the stations.
Go to the hotel.
Next stop, Oakland City Center, 12th Street. Oakland City Center, 12th Street Station. Next stop. This is a transfer point for passengers traveling on the Warm Springs bound Fremont and Dublin Pleasanton line. All board at the station. Go downstairs to platform
12th Street, Oakland City Center, or 19th Street, Oakland?
The final destination is Antioch. Once again, if you have a destination on the Warm Springs bound Fremont,
I would say maybe I wouldn't care, but I would maybe go with 19th.
all board at the station. Go downstairs to platform number 2 to wait for your train. Next stop, Oakland City Center, 12th Street Station.
19th Street, Oakland. I should probably let you guys sit down. No, so yeah. I should probably let you two sit down, so.
Oakland City Center, 12th Street Station. This is an Antioch Trains. Antioch Trains. Antioch Train, please stand clear of the doors. Doors are now closing. Next stop, 19th Street Oakland. 19th Street Oakland Station. Next stop. This is a transfer wait for passengers traveling on the Richmond line. All board at the station. Step across the platform and wait for the Richmond train. Final destination of the train, Antioch. Next stop, 19th Street Oakland Station.
Come on, Adam. Door's opening.
19th Street Oakland.
Huh? I just heard something about Dublin Pleasanton from down there.
Okay, they said time transfer. This is total fucking bullshit.
Oh, and not the Fleet of the Future either? Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa. That was a little scary.
Sold the bill of goods.
Haven't been down on this platform at 12th or 19th Street for a while. Whoa, that is a long way of words for that destination. BART is acting really unusual today. Super unusual. What else is coming on this one? BART today?
Train while approaching platform 2.
I definitely have no idea what's going on with BART today. First, there's via SFO, Dublin, Pleasanton, and Warm Springs displayed for Antioch trains in the San Francisco area, and then a Dublin Pleasanton train coming from Richmond. Is there something I haven't remembered from the new timetables back then? What's going on here? Here it comes. Doors closing. I have to get this. What the hell? Did that train just stop before entering 12th Street Oakland City Center? Oh, there it goes. Okay, we have 5 minutes to spare, so I'll catch this train and then I will head back up to platforms 1 and 3. Okay, it's coming from that direction. Richmond train arrives.
Bar, 2-door Dublin Pleasanton train now boarding platform 2.
Okay, after this one leaves, I will go back up to platforms 1 and 3.
10 car, 2-door train for San Francisco Airport and then train back. 9 car, 2-door train for Dublin Pleasanton in 19 minutes.
Okay.
10 car, 2-door train for Antioch in 8 minutes.
What's the Richmond status like?
10 car, 2-door train for Richmond in 3 minutes.
I better get back up there.
2-door train for MacArthur in 5 minutes.
All right, let's get back to business.
It's like the bottom feeder of all trains.
Richmond.
But it's BART.
Dad, can we switch positions? It's getting kind of rowdy in here a little bit.
Sure.
Switch carriages or something?
Well, no, we're about, not right now. Because we're about to, this one's about to close doors.
Alright.
It should be like Texas was when I lived there, where the driver couldn't drink, but everyone else could.
Yeah.
You know, that's just the way you deal with that.
El Cerrito del Norte, and then Richmond.
I'll come sit next to you.
Okay, bye, Adam.
Take care, Nate.
See what time is it? 4:03 p.m.
Richmond train. Del Norte, Richmond train.
Friday, guys, look.
Finally, Loki. Thank God that's over. Oh, hey, look at this, Dad. They're doing a little something right here to help improve El Cerrito del Norte station.
Richmond Station, last and final train is now out of service. All passengers must on board here.
6 car 241 entering South Fremont train now approaching platform 2.
Doors opening. Pulling out nice and safely. Oh, no way! 822's leading it? Oh, no way! Unbelievable! Unbelievable. Oh, I have to get a sight down there. There's something exclusive leading this one.
Capitol Corridor, train number 7.
Oh man, that is cool. Amazing. Yeah. Sweet. I have not caught a heritage unit for so long. That is incredible. Oh, Edward L. Ullman Superliner carriage. Whoa! Nine coaches on this one. And here's the end of it. Woohoo! Yeah! Oh, wow. Oh, man, that is amazing. I have not caught a heritage unit for so long. Unbelievable. That is cool. Not only it was a heritage unit, it was a P40 DC leading. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Woohoo. Oh. There goes that Zephyr with the Phase 3 Heritage P40 DC westbound towards Emeryville Junction. Woohoo!
Capitol Corridor, train number 736 will be arriving at 4:32 p.m. Capitol Corridor, train number 736 will be arriving at 4:33 p.m. Security alert. Please be aware of your surroundings and report any unattended baggage or suspicious activity to a conductor or station agent.
C-tracks the train.
Capitol Corridor, train number 736, now arriving.
Here it comes. Okay, what cab car is this? This one has an eval. And there's a charger on the rear. Ah! Oh, damn it. My least favorite cab car again. Oh, holy shit, I'm not gonna like this. Uh-oh. Door's closing. Oh boy. There's a Charger at the rear. 8312 and 2108. Woohoo! Well, that's the first time we get to see my least favorite cab car with a Charger. Mostly the F59s and P42s have been teaming up with my least favorite cab car. There goes that train northbound to Sacramento into the evening.